box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Hello, chat room. Happy Friday. I'm early, you're early. We're early. Thank you all for dancing with me. I don't have the... I remember to turn the music back on after doing the daily every day. Hello, chat. You're well said, Guardian. Soviet Winter. Ugh. Need more water.
39, so fine.
Soviet Winter, thank you for 39 months. What is wrong with my throat today? Ugh, I thought we were past this. I need to be done being sick. My lighting is off. A little better. I feel very red today. 39 months is a very long time, Soviet Winter. Thank you for sharing it with me. Welcome, everybody. Exit, way to be first today. Welcome, Robinji. Hello, Clovey. I hope you enjoyed your puppy dog. Juna Baines, Vampire, ZXC, Starhead Faye, Lexi, Ali, Dark Contrition, Tomo, Tetris Effects, probably other people. Did I get everyone? Guardian, hi. Not really here, I just wanted to say hi and give you this flower. Thank you. Oh, it's a lovely flower. That's so sweet. Thank you, Dark Contrition. Thank you. In return, I will give you content. When you get back, if you're not actually here. Vampire, I see you're working in 5.5 hours from now. I'll forgive you if you don't, you know, hang out. If you gotta go to bed, that's cool. Feel like I should change my username to just Starry Faye, but I'm lazy. Do not have eyes. Pringle says, I'll tell Charvel. I imagine Charvel will say the same. Happy Friday, chat. Thank you for being here with me on this Friday. I'm tired. I don't feel like streaming. I could just go. No. We got stuff to do, and I will feel like streaming after like 15 minutes of streaming. Just my throat is still, after months, it's still just shitty. Been like 3 months, and it's just like... Scream? I imagine that would hurt a lot. Must have slept like 10 hours the past week? Ugh. Why is our world collapsing around us, Vampire? That's good enough. Pain means things are working out? Not always. Sometimes you're just hurting yourself. This is not a metaphor. Where we last left off. Oh, really? Did we not do Beast? Right, I guess we were going to do Beast on Tainted Eyes to get Glitch Crown, then we just went on a main path tear anyway. I would like to get Glitch Crown. Let's see. High priority is going in getting Satanic Bible here. Maybe going and getting an Eden's Blessing here. Maybe going and getting Fate here. According to our exclamation point route command. Come on. Those are like the top priority things. I think what we might do today is skip ahead a little bit. I would love to go and get this reverse judgment card, and then maybe we ought to just do J&E first. I never thought about it when I made this whole list that really I should probably be getting Birthright before finishing Tainted Isaac. Getting Echo Chamber is a thing too. If we finish J and E and then get like Echo Chamber, Reverse Judgment, and Tainted Isaac, I think with that we'll be about ready. Pretty close to ready to just knock out this Lost business. Tainted Lost in particular. Because there's a couple things. Starabeth, Book of the Dead, all this J&E stuff. I kind of have all this up here as preparation for Lost. I don't know. But before we do the Lost stuff, we want to have Red Stew, we want to have Magic Skin, we want to have Damocles, right? So maybe today could just be like, do all of J&E, huh? Maybe. Sorry, it's my fault. It's your fault you have insomnia? I mean, it's my fault I'm sick too. Idea, randomizer Dead God, every achievement is randomized? That sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot more fun than Deathless. Because then it's just like, you're just doing the same thing, but it's a fun surprise what you unlock. Instead of it's a fun surprise when you go back to the start of the file. I like that. Hello, Sheldor. Welcome. I think I'm about ready to get into it if you are, chat. Shall we begin with Jacob and Esau greedier? Is my fault the world is falling apart? No. unless you're like extremely rich, then I highly doubt that. Jacob and Esau. So I've been practicing a bunch of Tainted Lost off stream again. And maybe I should have went in the curse room first. Nah. But you go back and forth. Sometimes I'll practice a lot off stream. Sometimes I'll just be like, hey, we'll see what happens. After taking a bunch of time off, I did not play very much Isaac off stream. But lately I've been trying to get back in the grind of practicing the hard characters. Got on a 3 streak with Tainted Lost greedier. Got a bunch of fun new deaths out of the way as Tainted Lost. Things that I'm happy to do off stream and not on stream. I'm worried about it, man. I'm worried about T-Loss. T Jacob, I feel as confident as I've ever been. Tainted Keeper. It's fine as long as I don't make any mistakes ever. Tainted Lost is just gonna be like white knuckling it for like 4 or 5 hours. And that's just the way it's gotta be, you know? I don't know. Gregory Use. Hello. Good luck, thank you. Are there deaths in the file? No. Nope, we finished almost all of the hard challenges, or all of the hard challenges. Depends on if you think Onen's streak is hard. But for some reason, I'm just never worried about it. We finished Ultra Hard, we finished Back Afterwards, we've unlocked the Lost, we finished Bloody Mary, we finished April's Fool, we finished... What else is there? Delete this. We've got the full game open, we've got our first couple beast kills, first mother kill, you know. And now we're on this Jacob and Esau character. With no deaths. I was just talking about Lost and Tainted Lost loom in our path. And I worry. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, huh? Suppose we buy this. Check this out. Pretty nice. I don't know. That could be a lot of resources. I mean, we're in good shape. We have a tears up, a health up. Haven't lost any health. We'll wind up going and buying a Soul Heart or 2 for Esau when they show up in the shop. Don't love that champion fella there. He's more dangerous than the bosses right now. There we go. There we go. That's good. Now we'll just take our wide paths. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be clear J&E kind of day. Maybe we'll throw a couple challenges in there. I'm a little surprised that blood pile was still there, I'm not gonna lie. But should be a comfy day, huh? Went to a Chinese buffet on Wednesday and ate so much sweet and sour pork. That is wonderful. Good, congratulations on your pork. I went and played Magic, actually. Which perhaps not everyone would say that that's a good reason to ditch stream. But yeah, I went and played a Modern Cube. It was a ton of fun, actually. I want this Jesus juice. Do I want this coupon? I don't want the coupon. Is that a waste? That means I go and look at devil deals, which I don't usually do with J&E, but why not? Why not? Let's do it. I don't love the Lust fight, only because if he does manage to tag Esau, I'll be in a little bit of trouble for health. There we go. And really, that's the only stumbling block with J&E at my level, I think, is just if Esau gets tagged early, or if you happen to, I don't know, take the white fire and just go die. Those are the most likely scenarios for this character going wrong. Otherwise, I'm a J&E enjoyer, you know? Where, yeah, I drafted a pretty neat Rakdos sacrifice deck that I was real happy with, actually. Well, I would love either of these, actually. I am pretty pleased with that. I don't think it's enough where I want to take Book of Belial, even though it'd be really good here. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm supposed to. It's definitely better than this poop, right? Yeah, you know, let's just be on Devils. I'm never on Devils with J&E, but since we got a coupon, Book of Belial is worth it. This seems fine to me. I'm gonna buy one more bomb, too, just to see if we can get a, Soul Heart. Plus a figure, we get refunded a coin. It's only 2 coins. Not bad. Do I take a battery? Sure. Works out. 5 points for a bomb. We can live with it. A book better than poop? It's like that IRL too. Hello, Felix. What's happening? Locking in devils with a couple sounds nice. Or a coupon? It's both. It's either. I'll snag this with Issa. That sounds good. It feels like kind of a sketchy start. But a start. And I suppose we'll blow this up too. Usually enjoy playing slot machines and especially shell games like we had last floor. And greedier. Nothing I regret yet though. Why am I so tired? I don't know. I've been, oh my god, I've done nothing but sleep the last 2 days. Ditched work yesterday. Just can't seem to get my feet under me. On the plus side, I finally have health insurance for the very first time as an adult in the US, which is cool. On the downside, it's impossible to find a primary care physician to go and get, like, I don't know, my first physical since I was a teenager. The waiting list is till, like, November. It is a no bueno. I don't know. It's not like I'm just sitting here permanently, like, getting worse. It's just I feel like I should be all the way better by now. After getting sick at the end of, like, January. It's been 3 months. Normal people don't get sick for 3 months. And I can just say, oh, it's because I'm old. I can just say, oh, it's because I'm in the restaurant industry and everyone else is sick all the time. But it sure does feel like there's something a little more to it, you know? I don't know. Not gonna worry about it until I can actually go in and get a diagnosis, but not thrilled in my position either. I suppose I could have hit the greed button there, gone and tried to get a little bit of coupon value. But I'm pretty content just making sure I have it up for the devil room. Use the wall to line these two back up. A lump of coal alone is enough damage, you know. You can't start an hour early. It's 6 a.m. here. Hello, Kate. Well, thank you for waking up early to be here. I'm gonna make use of this mushroom down here just to make sure we're safe from the other dingle. Although this one has built a wall protecting it from me. Protecting me from it. Very kind. Would you rather be twisted instead? Like my pear? No. Torsion is no joke. Another a small upside, but an upside nonetheless of being on devils here is I guess
Down.
I guess, sure, okay. A small upside is if we get another Krampus fight, we kind of have room for both the second lump of coal or the head of Krampus, I guess. It's been the worst winter ever. I was sick like 5 times. I know a bunch of people who were sick throughout the winter. Hello, Ray. Sucks, huh? Just an unpleasant winter all around. I guess we take this over Buckle Belial, right? Or do we take it over Coupon? Let's take it over Coupon. Then it's just like a four room use coupon, right? Seems decent. Cool. Oh, hello, Radzos. Thank you for cat kissing. It is good to see all of you. Why is Jacob spazzing out? The combination of false PhD and Gimpy makes him look rather odd, I think. Janie false PhD is great. It's good. Because if there's ever anything that you don't want, like a tears down, you can pass it on over and hope it winds up being a tears up, yeah. It's the same room as last flirt was. So, do we want a black candle? I want to just reroll for Soul Heart is what I want to do. I don't think I used a bomb yet. That's good. That is extremely good. It's a shame we got it after checking the regular treasure room, because now we can do the J&E thing and take 2 items from each silver and each gold treasure room, which is real nice. Not very kind waves we're getting here. I'm extra glad we took that Book of Belial now. Yeah. My fault. Could have dodged that better. I guess we have another black heart too. So if I do take one more hit on Jacob, it will just kill everything in the room. Have you watched some eugenics trailer yet? I have not. What if there's any messed up Isaac seeds like there are in Minecraft? Like actually glitched? There's some rather difficult ones. I don't know of any like glitch seeds that break the game in any material way. Maybe I shouldn't have used that Book of Belial yet. It's fine. Whoopsie doodle. Still fine. Yeah, could have gone and bought the key for a couple more items. It's just Loki. Just Loki. We're in good shape. Didn't want to lose my Book of Belial charges, though. And just double envy is wonderful, because we don't have to worry about a thing. Good. Level generation isn't really glitchable like that. True, look, is true. Or like JSOW and Essay? Okay. Watching Miku MD Doctor Detective, it made me cry. I don't have time in my life for any series. I've been going back through and rewatching all my favorite video essays. It's the item I was least interested in. I think we take it anyway, and I don't want to sacrifice my health for more. I think that's fine. That's kind of interesting. I suppose we could do that, huh? For the low price of 3 coins apiece. Wow. That's fine. Now do I want the tears up or the damage up? I think I'd rather have the tears up. That's fine. Explosivo is enough damage to just, you know, win the game. That's good. And yeah, in greed mode, that options is possibly the best thing that could have happened to us. So can't really be that salty. Plus we got a free key there. That's the luck we were missing. Are You Wizard is a definite use.
Are you a wizard?
Range down, maybe. Tears down, probably not. Speed down is fine.
Speed.
Because they are all damage ups. Interesting. That tears down was infested? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Infested.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to use the range down yet. We'll see if we wind up getting a range up or something. Yeah, weird, right? Well, we are at tier cap now, which is good. But pondering Isaac randomizer this entire stream would be really cool. Hope someone can figure it out. I mean, Isaac is random enough by nature. But the idea of an unlock randomizer, I would totally do that. I would totally play that. I might play that like next week if we die today and it's around. Was that the weird infested tears down pill up there? Maybe. Yeah, we'll just be happy with what we got here. We'll go and buy a key before we leave. Not the strongest J&E run I've ever had in Greed, but going just fine, huh? Been pretty comfy the whole way through. Yeah, got him separated. My fault. Neat. It's always a nice feeling when you're this late on kind of a weaker, greedier run, and you can just get caught up. It's nice. We're fine. Yeah. Need to figure out how to program unlocks chain together. That would be so interesting. Would be cool. Oh, hey, I found it. Oh, there's this thing that we're all talking about. Someone already made. Unsurprising, but neat. Look at what Brandon just posted. Chat, tell me if it's cool or not. Champion Monstro. Not the best fight for Explosivo. That should do it though. Just because he spends so much time jumping around so fast, it's hard to actually get the stuff to explode on him all the time. Pretty good. The offspring don't come out and play. Gotta keep them together. Nice meme. That red poop just made this the easiest fight. The easiest fight. That's nice. Cool. Are we due for Krampus? We are. How did he know? Could void it. I'm just gonna skip it because our void has a coupon under it. Maybe coupon will be nicer to us this time, huh? Okay. Do I want this? I guess so. It is another tier break. Getting us to 7, that's a lot. That is a lot. Do we want 4.5 volt? Not really. It's fine. With what we currently have, it's only fine. Do we want Bomber Boy? Probably not, right? Mr. Me would be wonderful, though. We could probably just get away with this, right?
Tears down.
Yeah, that is not much of a decrease. We're probably gonna get one more tears up. I guess we just buy the key and move on. It's on Steam Workshop too? Oh yeah? Well, that's neat. Look, we're the same size again. I think we got this one. Again, from here it's just like buy some more health if we can get it. It's good. The readme on that GitHub says it's for repentance, not rebirth. We are on repentance, right? No, I guess we could just do it this way. This is fine. Doesn't really matter. This magician is gonna give us a range up anyhow. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'd rather have Teardrop Charm. I don't think it works with Explosivo. That's fine. Oh, as in is not updated for Repentance Plus? That'd be more concerning. This isn't Flash Isaac? Wait a minute, this isn't Spelunky 2. Pretty happy with a free key. We're gonna snag that too. Why not? Why not? Why not? Neat. Yeah, this run wound up having a little sauce to it. We are pressing more buttons now since I picked up anti-grav. Wasn't paying a ton of attention there. Also wasn't paying a ton of attention there. You always just see Rebirth in my Steam library that sticks in my head. There. Hello, Z-Punk. Well, pressing buttons? I'm pressing a lot of buttons. We have a very funny tiers number. That I decided to put on myself here. Still not sure whether I should be like trying to use coupon more on this void. We do have a 4-room recharge coupon. It feels like I could be doing more with it. I don't know. What was that swallowing noise? Was that just Charm of the Vampire doing nothing, I think? Neat. Do I take sulfur? I mean, I do. Only one off Leviathan. I don't think I keep it, though. Be really good if we hadn't taken any grav, but we did. I don't know. Let's buy that. A little more speed down. Seems good. I mean, our health is looking great. We might wind up depositing some coins in our greed machine after all. Because we still don't have a keeper yet. I think we're at like 900-ish. I don't know. Do you think they should put this game on the Sega Game Gear? No, if I had a Game Gear, I'd be too busy playing Mighty Morphin Power Rangers for Game Gear to ever play Isaac again. So this randomizer business does not work for the current version of Isaac, is what we're saying, huh? Oh, I guess we just go. We just go finish it up. Happy to have this magician card for the end game greed fight. That was my fault. Any coders in chat? Can anyone fix this broken mod? Where's the furnace? We need to update Pooler for Isaac randomizer functionality. Not bad. Big issue is always time. So it is. Same reason I haven't learned more coding. Time and motivation. In that order, I suppose. I hate Gate so much. By Gate, I mean Cage. I hate Cage so much. Just feels like the boss that's most likely to hit me. Besides those hands being bosses. Yeah, let's snag it. Seems good. I'm just gonna buy this dream catcher. And then move on, I guess. I guess. It's the worst coupon of all time. Hello, Smiley Catty. The design is neat. If I'm reading this correctly, you start with only breakfast unlost in the item pool. So you have to beat your first run to just Isaac and a bunch of health. And bombs. And taros. That does sound neat, actually. I would totally play that. Does Dreamcatcher do anything? Yes. We get to know what the final boss is here. More importantly, it gets me half a soul heart. Which felt like it was worth taking for that reason alone. Not much of a reason, but a reason. And we ought to have... we ought to have some coins to throw in at the end. Oh, yeah. No, East out, put it down. Spending an awful lot of time and health screwing around down there just to take one range down pill. Whatever. Yeah, homing plus explosivo should be comfy enough here. We have not maxed out a machine yet, but we have like 2 more runs, and then we will have. All things in time. You dyed your hair again? Are you talking since the last time you featured on the stream? I feel like there's a lot you could do with an Isaac randomizer now that I'm really thinking about it. Make it so like to unlock different parts of the game you need different conditions. Maybe character dependent. Like, I don't know, to be able to get past depths, for example, like maybe you need to beat the game with a certain character. Like you have to do like the Laz Mom's Heart unlock to unlock a Polaroid piece. I don't know. I feel like I'm not speaking good. Forgotten unlock for the ground patches in the completely random area. No, you know what I mean? Like, usually you need a Polaroid or a negative to get to the beast, but what if you need like a random item? What if you need a Yum Heart to do it? Or something? Is there a way to make this cool, or am I just like... I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of fun design space in there. Take the fortunes clues for the seed. That'd be so sick. A lot of design space in here. I don't know what would be awesome and what would just be lame, but anyway. Archipelago Isaac? See, I don't know what that word means outside of the geography context. Yeah, next run is a keeper unlock for sure. Which is neat. Mom drops a butterbean and like a trinket either. I needed to open the way to the ascent. That's, yeah, yes. Anyway, cool. We finished something. Let's go finish something else. East, Mother. Let's try and go main path. Let's try and go main path and see what happens. I think that sounds nice. The last time we died on J&E was 2 files ago. 3 files ago? And that was doing Mother. So we will go for the J&E Revenge tour today. Yeah, that was really nice. Nice first room of the run. Just a free 17 coins. Archipelago just randomizers, but you can do it with other people. This will be the true co-op Dead God. Neat. If I was playing Sonic Adventure 2, I could give you a death certificate randomly. You can give me emblems for just doing achievement stuff as a broad example. It's a broad example that I kind of understand. Thank you. All right, so we're 1 run away from filling up our greed machine. How close are we here? Like 600 coins? Well, we don't know now. This seems fine to me. Got a judgment card. Okay. Yeah, depending on how things go, I would like to go and unlock Tainted Lazarus and go and get Reverse Judgment at some point today. But I think the priority is going to be finishing J&E. Cross game randomizers, they're cool. They sound cool. I've never seen that with like more than one person playing different games. I've seen like the Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer, which is one of the, just like one of the coolest things I've ever seen in gaming. If no logic, there'd be way too much chance you'd be soft lock, because it would be unlocked with a post-room achievement. Simply find a shovel. I think I'm gonna take this on Jacob. I think this is fine. Cool. Maybe we'll do Mother first. I don't know. But no, we've only seen Mother 1 time on this stream, and I don't know how many runs. No white fire shenanigans? We'll see. We'll see. Depends on how strong the run winds up being to begin with, huh? Kind of exciting. Kind of a waste to shoot to whoop, but it doesn't really matter. We're gonna get it right back. Are my sound levels off with the music? I feel like it's louder than it was. Let's turn it down just a hair, huh? Maybe that's better. We'll see. I feel like I've really noticed during the beast fights and greedier fights that the game audio is kind of loud. But my audio is just like permanently wrong anyway, huh? You and music do not sound exactly the same. Does it feel a little loud still? Anyone care? Okay, we again don't know. Yeah, sure. We again don't know how much money is in our shop donut machine. Be sure I'm getting a lot of money though. Jeez. We'll snag this. Why not? It was a little louder at the start of the stream, but I think it sounds better. Okay. Well, okay. I didn't mess with it much. Had the thought that I could have waited to get a little more value off that shoop to whoop. Just wanted to fire it off though. Not bad. We are for sure not taking devils here. A lot of money though, Jesus. No reason not to take the jumper cables, right? Took it on Jacob, even though Esau is the only one who can use it right now. Because if I have my way, we're gonna move this shoop over. Yeah, I think we might be doing white fire shenanigans here. Because we have two actives that can just get us out of trouble. Maybe that means I'm supposed to be doing mother. I don't know. Let's see. I don't like that McDonald's ads with Grimace and Minecraft. Haven't seen it. It stabbed McGee. Hello, stabs.
How many days is 52 months?
How many days is 52 months? It's got to be like 70, 75, maybe 80 days. At least. Stabs, thank you for 52 months. That's really like an obnoxiously long time. That's like 1,500 days, isn't it? Outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Thanks, buddy. You've subbed me for as many months as there are weeks in a year. So that counts. That's like 50 years, I think. It is over 1,500 days. Oh, so one of the things I said is true. Thank you, Knight. Hello, Knight. Thank you, Stabs. Thank you all for being here. How many dog years? 7? I don't know. I've had enough of numbers. I give up. 1560, so roughly that, I guess. Neat. That's a lot of dogs. Bark, bark. Yeah, let's take this white fire. Let's never learn anything from our mistakes. No, really, like, it does just feel better having magic fingers here. It means that we're probably gonna be fine. One way or another.
Judge.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. I didn't see him behind Jacob. God damn it. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Can you do it again? How on earth? You know what happened. I don't need to explain it. Another file where I'm through all the challenges and I just die at the start of the stream.
Looking, can you do it again?
Oh my god, dude. How stupid, like... Is this a second Whitefire J&E death? It is. The idea is I'll just spawn Judgment, blow it up, use my one bomb here. I spawned it and tried to like walk away. And just... It's my fault for not like expecting that to be a thing, right? Good time to start a new file? I don't even wanna play this game. Ooh, that's not the optimism I aim for. But I'm mad, dude. Just stupid. It's not the game's fault, it's my fault. Ugh. The stream just started. Yeah, I'm not even at my usual time. I'm 9 minutes before the start of the stream.
Sweeteners. That's a 10.
You'll get it next time, I know it.
Thank you for the bits, Exceed. Thank you for the hype train. It's okay. It happens. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for gift subs. Just stop for a minute. Keep your money. I'm upset, but I'm also alright. Okay, fine. Jesus. Thank you, chat. I'm going to be okay. It's going to be okay. I'm not feeling as positive as I have in the past. Thank you, Anon, for gift subs to Trickbot X, Kikotato, Rick Splatterson. Hey, I know that guy. Alkabong and Sicarius. Hassel, thank you for 3 months. Hassel 3, thank you for 6 months. You overthink that one, unfortunately. Like I said, it's like... The plan is solid, just use Judgment and walk out. The plan is solid, just come in here with the white fire so I don't waste health on a character you don't want to waste health on. And literally any other character, you place that beggar and then you just walk around it. Just the fact that it spawned in between them. Is that my fault? Yeah, it is. Do we still have the sucks command? That's true, Felix, thank you.
That top note. That cream. Pure
Bits.
If I may ask,
Sweet.
how did you die? I used a Judgment Tarot card that spawns a beggar, and it spawned the beggar that trades
This
health
would probably be
for
about
items,
time for the
and
high train to yield
I'd
the
touched the
packing
white
up in
fire and
months.
downpour, which means that any damage kills me. What'd I miss? Darvin, thank you for the prime, thank you for 47 months. Actually, thank you for 1,000 bits, that's a lot. Z-Punk, thank you for 420 bits. I guess it's almost 5 o'clock. It's when we would usually start a stream, right?
That top note. That cream. Pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10.
Thank you, XC, for 100 bits. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Let's start a new file, huh?
That top note. That cream. Pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10. that top note, that cream, pure sweeteners. That's a 10.
You're 10 times deeper than anyone else would be if you didn't start doing this. You got this title less.
Box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it puppy, little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetching for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Hello, chat room. Welcome to another Isaac stream. Welcome to the futility of the human condition that we share. Let me just let's go through, as we're so used to doing. Dedication, broken modem, right? The marathon. And then win online daily, play online, right? What am I missing? The scissors and Mr. Resetter, right? And now let's boot up The Binding of Isaac.
Isaac.
Thank you for the no comment emote, chat.
Small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys.
I don't want to hear a single joke about my death today.
On the television.
Is Steam Achievement legal? The Steam Achievement Manager, the program I just used? Well, Ezio,
That was until the day
I've heard of devs in multiplayer games.
Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. Do my best to save him. Isaac's mother was
Zombie Punk.
rushing into
No
Isaac's
comments.
room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her.
Hello, Lysa. There's been no deaths on the stream so far. I would love to say that. Chat, if you missed it, we just died. We're starting a new file.
His sins.
Can't change the past, even the immediate recent past. Let me see. Sometimes you do your very best. You do your very best and it's just not good enough. Sometimes in ways that feel just outside of your reach, outside of your control. And sometimes you just walk into something and die. Ezio, to my knowledge, the vast majority of developers, especially single player games, don't really care about like messing with your Steam achievements because it's just like your profile. I have heard of like a couple of devs in the past in multiplayer games be like, hey, this is like a really rare achievement that you're only supposed to be able to get by playing with the devs, or like this is like a status symbol or it's tied to in-game stuff, and they get mad. But most devs, including admins of course, are just like, whatever. Vera, thank you for the blue sky post, redeem. Why must you forsake me, for I was your chosen streamer? Was I? Was I actually? He doesn't know who I am. God damn it. Welcome back. Welcome back to Poison Has to Do Delete This and Ultra Hard, and oh my god. I'm not emotionally ready for it yet, chat. This is brutal. Just talking about how I've been practicing. I've got like streaks on Tainted Lost and Tainted Keeper and Tainted Jake. Not even worried about Tainted Jacob anymore. One of the hardest characters in the game. I can clear anything with him anytime. I feel like I've gotten so good at the hard challenges. I feel like it's my fault I can't get that mulligan without using a resource. Tainted Keeper is still Tainted Keeper. After reset near a PB. Is that what speedrunners chats are like? Just sad all the time? Seems like a bummer, huh? Ah, well. Do anything except for playing a different game, the Art of the Craft. Chat, I want to go back. I want to go back and look at all of my previous deaths on this Deathless business and see how many times, how many of those streams where I died, I started with, I'm not feeling great today. Maybe I just shouldn't stream today. Maybe I shouldn't stream if I'm not like, if I don't feel fully focused, if I'm not feeling fully ready, you know? I wonder how many times I've said that, because I said that when I started today's stream. Whatever. Shulkbake, hello. What's the hardest completion for this? Probably ultra hard. Or delete this. You know, the stuff that I had done in the file that I just threw a few minutes before you got here. Can't get that mulligan without using a resource. I mean, when you have to bottom one card for each time I redraw my hand. Modern MTG players don't know how good they have it with London. Ultra hard must suck. Yeah, last week I finished ultra hard in this challenge, along with Delete This and Bloody Mary and ultra hard and April's Fool and ultra hard. And now we start from the bottom again. One must imagine Poison type happy. It's not because of the white fire. It's not because of Jacob and Esau. We didn't just die for any reason that the game offered to us. It's because I just like in that little moment I wasn't paying attention in a spot where I knew or should have known sooner that, hey, this could kill me. It's my fault, man. That's the part that sucks the most. Ah, well. Remember when the London Mulligan was introduced, Neo Brand went insane? I don't know who that is. I was saying this is exactly like trying to get 799. You have to be really exceptionally good at the game and avoid things going like catastrophically wrong in little moments. It's the second part that's tougher. But no, that was absolutely an avoidable death. Absolutely unavoidable. Obviously. We're in a room where there is no pressure, no fear, no like, nothing pushing on us to act faster or better. Ah, well. In the past now, like I said. Oh yeah, the Grizzle brand deck. Yeah. I was thinking in my head that Neo brand was like some Magic player I'd never heard of. Yeah, we got us a Spoonbender. It's a good start. Dead cat going doubles. It's a good start. Just sucks we have to be in Azazel jail again, huh? Gonna have to do like 10 Azazel runs and hope we can get through them quick enough to unlock the beginning of the game again. We were just getting to where we could like play the cool tainted characters again. Just like upset. Don't get mad at me, but I'm ready, Tomo. Alright. It's sinking in, I'm finding my center. I kind of told you. You told me what? This is a good opportunity for me to get actually mad at you. Go ahead, finish your thought. Did you tell me, like, hey, don't do white fire shenanigans again? Can't really blame the white fire. I can only blame myself. I would hate to see chat blaming, like, in-game mechanics. When really I knew what they were. Just saw your death so unfortunate. It's like... did you go back or did someone clip it? Yeah. What can you do, right? Like I said, I absolutely should have known that could have happened. I didn't expect the beggar to spawn between Jacob and Esau. Yeah, who cares? Literally, who cares? I see previous run died. It did right before this one. The way it be. Adzio, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 5 months.
Thanks, Poison BTW. I left Repentance 2 years ago, and after seeing you do so easy all stuff, you motivated me to 100%, which did 1 year ago.
Well, that's wonderful, Adzio. I'm glad you came back and had a good time with a good game. It is a good one, isn't it? Of course, all the credit goes to you for actually going and doing the thing. It's a nice work. I'm here, I'm still going because I like the game, because the game feels good to play and to share with all of you. I keep going because it's still something I enjoy doing. And although I did say when the stream started, like, I'm not really feeling myself, I'm feeling off, I'm feeling chemically imbalanced today. And it means we died. It's still just like, you know, where else would I rather be, chat, than hanging out with all of my parasocial online friends and having a good time enjoying this thing together. So I hope none of you feel too terribly let down that I died again. It's part of it. It's part of the process, you know? Be serious waste there, but who cares? The process is the good part. Fair. Not to me. To me, getting Deathless Dead God is absolutely going to be the good part. No, that just means there's good parts the whole way around. Right. I hope you'll keep finding the good parts with me, chat. I admit this one took me a little longer to find this silver lining than I have in the past. Usually it's just like, oh well, we'll get him next time. Keep getting back on the horse. This time it's just like, this one took a little something out of me. I admit it. But that's part of keeping a positive mental attitude, Jet. It's not, you don't do it because it's easy. It does not come natural to me. Even if it seems like it does. Even if it seems like it, I am not just like naturally good at being like, oh, we'll get him next time. Positive mental attitude. This feels good, Jet. Look at the bright side. I wanted to be like, actually, no, let's never play this game again, you know? That's an important part of life. It's a life skill. Is finding ways to just be like, what can we learn here? What can we do better? What can we appreciate? What can we feel good about? Very rarely the answer is nothing at all.
The Hanged Man.
You know? Play Stardew Valley instead. If we die again, yeah, I'm just gonna uninstall this and never play it again. Game sucks. But until then, I played Stardew Valley twice. I really liked it both times. I'm not saying we'll never have a Stardew Valley stream, right? I should be going faster here. Nubby stream? No. We're still gonna Isaac. Look at that, we might even get 50 coins in this first one, huh? Pretty pleased we have Mulligan with our no other base stat increases. Oh, streamer hates Nubby? I enjoyed it. To me, that seems like the game I'd rather be... It definitely seems like a game I'd rather be playing than watching. And sometimes the games like that, I like apply that to my chat. Where it's like, if you like this game so much, you should play it. You should play it instead of watch it. I don't know. That's probably incorrect. No, even with my temporary frustration, I can play and watch. I have 2 monitors. God damn it! Are you kidding me? Is this gonna be the file? Is this gonna be the file where I just don't unlock Azazel? Because I can't stop getting hit. I'm resetting the fight to reset my double chance. And if we get hit again, I'm gonna do it again. Just... It's the emotional challenge of today. Just finding the good. Practicing what I preach. Living by the standards I'm putting on you, chat. That's what the challenge of the day is. That's better. Yup. We'll just miss another devil room. Yup. We're just not gonna get Azazel. Just gonna have to do the first greed mode is gonna be... Relax. Just said it. I'm here because I enjoy the game. I enjoy playing it with finding this very moving. Me doing my best Sisyphus impression. Needed that talk about finding the good. How, like, at least once a month, because that's about how often I throw a dead god file. I bring up that Bob Ross quote, right? Gotta have a little rain to appreciate the sunshine. Gotta have a little sadness so you appreciate the happiness when it comes. I'm paraphrasing. Stuff's gonna suck in life. Sometimes stuff that just, it's the way it has to be. Sometimes you really try to make something good and it doesn't work. Sometimes you fall on your face, sometimes you fail. But that's just the way it's gotta be. That's the way life is, you know? So it's important to, like, practice finding ways to say, this is why this is okay, this is why this is good. But if everything was really happy and good all the time, it wouldn't mean as much as compared to, like, I don't know. I've been sick for a couple months. I've been sad. I've been going through some personal stuff. Now that I'm like, I feel like my life is stabilized. I feel like I'm feeling better. Like I can appreciate being healthy more. Now that like things have just calmed down in my personal life, I can appreciate that peace. You know? You gotta have a little rain. Maybe that's just like the cope that I'm born with is an upstate New York dweller. Someone who lives in the land of the ice and snow. Which is why I hear from so many people around this area where it's just like, hey, at least we don't have tornadoes, at least we don't have hurricanes, at least we don't have earthquakes. It's true though. Gotta find the good. That's all I'm trying to say. And it's okay if you can't find that. It's okay if like it takes extra time. It's okay if it doesn't come to you naturally. It's okay if it doesn't just happen. Like I have several Linkin Park songs just playing in my head right now. But I'm still good at the game. I'm still happy to be here. I'm gonna keep saying it until it's 6 all the way. Can be thankful for this mulligan. We all presumably love your streams either way. Now I know what kind of clowns you have. Upstate New York clowns. Yeah, this is a bummer because it means we only have one more floor. One more floor to unlock Azazel. Probably. Unless we get like, I really shouldn't have used this here. Unless we get a curse room teleport or something, right? They say steamed ham's where you're from? I've said this before, I dated a girl in Utica. That's a real place. Years ago. Yes, that Utica. Neat. Worked out pretty well. We are missing a treasure room, but who cares? It's just the first run. Quick and easy, get it knocked out. We're at 16 minutes going into depths. We'd be missing boss rush. If this were a real run. Oh, I'm pretty happy for the double damage up though. Little bright sides. I sure would like rooms that don't take a full 30 seconds though, you know. Spunk 6, hello Spunk. Great, good, great. What the hell kind of room is this? What is croup? Is that another terrible illness? Are you sick again, Spunk? Are we both just permanently sick? We're missing another devil room because I'm terrible. Poison is supposed to be deathless. Well, just throw another file, Roach. Sorry. Sorry, Spunk. Sorry, everyone. We're back at the start. We're in Azazel jail again, but we can't even get Azazel. Positive mental attitude. I'm dying. I'm sorry, Spunk. It's a coughing thing. I've had a terrible cough since January too. I empathize. I sympathize, whichever one that is. We can't be sick forever. We're all dying just at different paces. Yeah. Yes, I do say that a lot. Yeah. Dying for great savings on car insurance. No. Well, sure. Geico's been good to me. I like that you misspelled Geico just in case there's a Geico agent in chat looking for copyright infringement. Dying is a great way to save on your health insurance. It's... Yes, no. Well, you're streaming to get DMCA'd by them? Well, thank you. Oh, there's a soul heart. That's not nothing. Well, we got to 50 coins. We got to 75 coins. It's really good. It's a lot of coins. See, there's positive things. Might as well go and explore the rest of the floor, right? Because if we can get a curse room, then maybe we get our second devil room. Maybe we can unlock Azazel after all. Hello, Vera. There is that part of it. It's just like every time I die, every time I let myself down, this will never see hitless dead god. Yeah, it sure seems like I'm not playing great today. Weird, right? There's that voice in my head every single time that I'm like, I've let everyone down. I'm a failure. Numbers are gonna drop right off. No one's ever gonna come back to the stream again. It's just not the way it works. Of course, genuinely everyone's here hoping they get to be a part of and see Deathless Dead God. World first, world only, you know. No one more than me, believe me. But yeah, that's just not the way it is, you know. Actually increased in viewers since the death of the stream, yeah. And there's that voice in my head that's just like, well, poison. When a file's in full swing and you're doing well, you know, you usually have like 100 viewers. It's your fault you don't have the usual viewership because you just died. That's the voice I'm talking about that you have to, like, get used to ignoring, you know? Even if after you throw your file away and you're Deathless Dead God, even if after that you decide to die 4 more times, it's just a metaphor. It's just a metaphor for getting back up. Unless, chat. If I do wind up, like, actually dying on the very first run of a new file, then the stream's over and we're gonna find something else to do next week. That means we need to have an Isaac break, huh? If somehow this run just doesn't make it. Ugh. All right. Not be stream. More likely no stream. Like, just to forget it. We're never streaming again. I would genuinely need like at least another day off. I think. But even as I say that, not really. That's not really true. I'd be fine. I'd be fine. And that's also just straight up not going to happen. We're not gonna fail the very first run of a file. The best thing that could happen is, I was gonna say a teleport right here, and it's not happening. Huh. And so that's actually real. We're not going to get a Zazel on the very first run. Why are you big? 2-1 makes you larger pills. I want that. There we go. Got to unlock huge growth. That's kind of why I took the second one. Even though it was very unlikely that I got the third, fourth, fifth, whatever. What if huge growth first achievement? It'd be funny. We already got Monstro's Tooth and Lil Chubby though. Not impossible though. I miss when Magic Mush was a boss item. Barely remember those days. It like never happened to me. Oh, I guess I'd be doing more with this, with our attack fly here, with this and admiration. It's fine though. Would love to have found a health by now, of some kind. Felt worth it to go in the boss challenge room, but well, guess we take the A health I was talking about here. We're almost at 100 coins for the very first donation though. That's decent. My condolences to attempt number 10. Yeah, I'm trying not to be real butthurt about it. Hello, Cutter. Started a little early today. Decided to die before my usual start time. Jacob and Esau, Whitefire, used Judgment. It spawned a Devil Beggar in between Jacob and Esau, so I couldn't see. Wasn't paying as much attention as I should have. At all. Walked in the Devil Beggar, died instantly. You know, spent the last half an hour or so trying to come to terms with that. Is a meatball a fruit? No. Well, maybe? What are those Swedish meatballs made out of? I mean, decent-ish mom fight, right? Yeah, that's so disheartening, just not getting a Zazel on the first run. Because it's like what I'm supposed to do. In my head, in my heart. Oh well. I mean, it's fine. We didn't unlock any characters. I've never, ever had a run where I just don't unlock anyone in the first run. Guess we just run it back then, huh? Might as well. Did Soviet leave? I'm not sure. Soviet comes and goes, they please. Came back to ask a question to Soviet in particular? Perhaps I could answer. 10-11 slow and steady mode, can't lose? Can absolutely lose. Can lose anytime. Can lose any run, anytime. The game is hard. The game is cruel and unfair and uncaring. Just like the universe around it. And the only true way to survive is to cling together, you and I, chat. Change dead god number on overlay? Yeah, you're right. I feel like I've seen him in countless Doug streams and videos. You have. That I can answer for you. Yes, you're not crazy. It's always fun when there's like a crossover episode and you recognize people in other streams. It's a good time.
Welcome to the
Fireproof Nation. Goodbye, Spunk. Despers? Hi, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. I'm poison type. I just lost the Deathless Dead God file. And I am okay. So now, if this is the first ever Deathless Dead God start to finish, if this is, you can be like, hey, I was there at the very start. Xanagear hangs out in Shredberg's Discord every time I'm like, hey, I know him from Poison Type. Xana is the homie. It's true. In almost any other situation, I'd take the Book of Shadows. Let's just take the thing that one-shots bosses, though, huh? What if we just did that? Get that key for free, too. But nah. I'm getting the secret room for free, too, but nah. How's everyone doing? Hello, Zeldo. Been better. I mean, Karl Marx returning, he's oddly fond of something. There's Nietzsche, and he's fond of Binding of Isaac 10 God runs. That tracks, I guess, yeah. Been better, been worse. Just threw another file. Just threw it right down the toilet. But that is okay. Yeah, it didn't one-shot a boss, but it did plenty of damage. We are persevering. We are indomitable. We are incorrigible. We are Intuit TurboTax. We're a lot of things. We deposited a lot of money into the shop on the very first run.
Something's wrong.
That's the win we're taking here. Curse the Blind. Could try and just use that sacrifice room a bunch, right? Get that out of the way early. You want me to find my W2? Google it. Just take your employer number, your full name and address, Google it. Hashtag ad. Hello, King of Atlantis. I recommend not using TurboTax. There's so much free stuff out there you can use. It is all a big scam anyhow. Yeah, we know exactly how much you owe, said the IRS. But one, we're not going to tell you exactly what it is. Go pay a bunch of extra money to find out. Oh, and also, yeah, we do know, and if you get it wrong, like, we're gonna put you in jail. Good. Your sister is free and gonna help you with your first ever taxes. Multi-talented woman, that's Sarah J, huh? Get a sibling, chat is great. You got lucky with yours. Not everyone can say the same. I got lucky with mine, too. Other one, actually? You have more than one sister? How have I never known this all the times I've doxed you? Odd. Remember the anime dating sim that did your taxes? Actually, I told you to uninstall that app. It's not real. Gonna put you in jail if you're poor. If you're rich, we'll ask nicely, then give it up. It is a real. Thank you, Mario. I don't know. We are set up pretty decent. pretty decent to use that sacrifice room. We have a lot of hearts. Now let's see what's over here first, huh? Then again, like, I could use it and then... What, miss Azazel again? Ooh. I do like Eyesore. Can't use it for anything past the year it's made. It's actual tax software. Made by Mischief. Another dead cat. No, I mean, this dead cat is looking a lot better. What happened to the previous file? It is gone. Gone forever, Clemdes. It was donated to the Devil Beggar. Someone has to have a clip, right? Someone have a clip? I started the stream early today and decided to die instantly. It was no bueno. That's pretty bueno though. We're on track to get a Guppy and Azazel. And we got Basement Boy. Okay. And we got Samson. We're on track to get Eve here, right? Maybe Pop. Really? No one clipped it? It was too quick. I died on Jacob and Esau. Jacob and Esau in a random curse room to a judgment card. Because I used judgment. I had the white fire active. I'm not ready to talk about it yet. I'm getting upset. Had the white fire active, used the judgment card. It was a Devil Beggar. The Devil Beggar spawned between Jacob and Esau. I wasn't paying enough attention. Literally any other character, I would have just walked around the Devil Beggar and been fine, but because it spawned between my characters. Busy typing cat kiss the 4 new shadows that popped up to console you. P-type Devil Beggar next. That's our first dead god loss to a Devil Beggar. You could say it's the White Fire's fault, but it just wasn't. It was me. It was me and not paying attention for like a second. A half second. A quarter second. Devil Beggar, Blood Machine, what's the difference? There's a pretty significant difference. Thanks a lot, Roach. I'm at Spelunker Boy now. Your fault. My fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. Always my fault. Tis a poor craftsman who blames his tools. Always remember that, chat. No Johns. Take accountability and get better. Just sucks because there isn't much of a lesson to learn for this one. Like, pay attention. We've learned that lesson like 8 times. You can't say that? Watch me. Oh, Drake. Never thought of a judgment card as a threat? That's the real lesson. Just don't use tarot cards.
Judge.
Oh god, look out! I was waiting for that to be a Devil Beggar. Would have been fun. Well, we are going to terminate all beggars with extreme prejudice now. Something you're gonna think about constantly with no real benefit. No, it's genuinely, it is the same lesson as last time we died to Jacob and Esau White Fire shenanigans. Just pay attention to those little moments, you know? No more reading chat during White Fire. Honestly, that could be a good takeaway. Just pay extra attention when I'm in the spot where I die instantly to any small error. I didn't even think of it as being a possible error in the moment. It obviously was. You can dead guy without ever JE White Fire? Technically, yes. Means you gotta do something else to do JD Mother. But that's what I was saying that right before it happened, is It's the redemption arc of Jacob and Esau Mother. It's chat's fault. It's not. It's mine. Have to get like mom's knife? No, you need like specifically Soul of Cain or Cracked Orb. You can totally do it. Hey, like being very cool. Well, there's our Azazel. Guess we just grabbed that too because the tear's up. Does mom's knife not work? Correct. It does not. Is it possible to get Dead God without having fun a single time? Yeah. Absolutely. It's actually pretty easy to live a completely joyless and unhappy life. Sharp Key does? I thought Sharp Key didn't work on the Mother door. Sharp Key works on the Mega Satan door. Or is that the Beast door? There's something it doesn't work on. Yeah, let's do this here. The Shark Key. Sang the tune of Pink Cloud. Doesn't work on Beast? Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, sure. Full damage up action seems fine. At least this run's going relatively fast, huh? Weird that it works in the Mother door in the first place. Alright, look forward, not backwards. Look to the future, not the past. I am upset still. We were one run away from unlocking Keeper. I was really looking forward to playing Keeper. Forward, not back. Future, not past. Okay. We'll get back there in no time. It's all gonna be okay. Keeper leads to Tainted Keeper? I'm less worried about Tainted Keeper. I've been mostly worried about Tainted Lost. In my practice runs, Tainted Keeper and Tainted Jacob have been just fine. That's one's the tears up. We're taking that one. Of course, it's scarier than other stuff, but like, kind of died enough to most things now. The fear is subsiding, you know? Nice binge eater options. Hard to argue with, right?
Tears up.
Oh, I saw the shadow move and I'm like, that's a troll bomb. No, there are coins. At this point, I want to have, if I'm gonna have a death, I want it to be on the hard stuff. I want to at least play the hard stuff. I'm so sick of early game files. At least we have Brimstone Chocolate Milk, right? You think cats don't understand the wonder of Bluetooth? I'm willing to bet they do not, which is sad for them, really. You don't like when cats go meow? Well, I gotta be a hater. Oh, what am I doing? There is no way I should drop that potato peeler when we're binge eating, huh? Why do you make the message negative? I like when cats go meow. Oh, I was surprised. I was surprised. I didn't expect you to be that level of hater, but I can give up USB-A completely now. There's still a place for it in your heart, if you believe. I'm sorry, Shell. I wasn't trying to be difficult for once in my life. I guess I could donate a little more to that blood machine. Get a little closer to blood bag. You like when dogs make waffles? Gotta agree. Gotta agree. Still like USB-A for desktops. Okay, let's do this. This is fun, huh? Just show the devil beggar that there's no hard feelings.
Luck up.
No hard feelings, buddy. It's all right. It is okay. Student proceeds to part. A lot. Yeah. It is the Binding of Isaac. Old bandage makes it feel pretty good to use this blood machine a bunch. We inch ever closer to the second run blood bag unlock, which feels good. We may not get there on this blood machine. It's possible we do. Well, kind of like getting a blood bag. Wasn't even thinking. Binge eater is the only reason we didn't get an IV bag there. Anytime I'm not looking at the screen, I hear the death noise, my heart jumps a bit. Why? We can totally die here and it's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Nothing else matters. Nothing will ever matter again. Positive mental attitude. There's IV again. I guess IV bag would be okay, huh? Oh. Whirlwind Maddox is calling me. I would love to pick up. I'd love to just end the stream and call him. Dip into the nihilist? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm happy. We're in good shape. That's good. Curious how you can still play this game. Have you heard of Rotato? Are you trying to rescue me from my fate? Yeah, it's like I said, the game's good. I've heard of Rotato. There are definitely other games that will probably scratch the Isaac itch. Gungeon comes to mind, Nuclear Throne. Halt of the Lamb? Like, there's plenty of roguelikes, right? I'm not playing this because I have nowhere else to go. What if it's an important call? We've been playing phone tag for days. If it was an important call, then he should have called me back like yesterday, the day before, when I called him. Well, that's kind of sad. I guess we've put over 100 coins in 2 runs, but would love to see that one more dono machine. Inscription's a roguelike? Maybe. I mean, well, yes it is, but like, me ever playing it is a maybe. Hello to party. Based Casey's mod especially. Noted. I think old bandage plus 13 luck is pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Made up my own achievements for Casey's mod. Know nothing about it. You have a lot of money. Never know. I might find a crawl space or something with a dono machine in it. It'd be fun. Go and grab this other heart. Get our payout. Casey's mod has got it going on, does it? Yeah, back when the description came out, I watched a couple other streamers, like, play it a little bit. To the point where unfortunately I have the crazy twist spoiled for me. I feel like that just took all the wind out of my sails for playing it on my own. But you know, fine. Cool. Alright, so we'll finally go and fight the second angel, then we can go and do boss rush, I guess. Want to look at a little Isaac's head action. A little more luck up, why not? A lot easier to find a silver lining when you have binge eater potato peeler, huh? That just feels good no matter what. I don't like the plot of Inscription, I just like the game. Oh wait, I'm waiting. No, thank you for the peeler command. Oh, I mean, we have 15 luck. I don't think I have to care. Wonder why that fired in that direction. Oh well. I'm feeling so lucky. Twitch is trying to silence you. You hate to see it. All we're really missing is lump of coal. Sure, seems like the run's going fine without it. Let's assume you theoretically achieved Deathless Dead God. Would you touch this game again? Probably. I mean, so here's the deal. I used to be a full-time Spelunky 2 streamer for my first 2 years on Twitch, right? And there was a good long period of time where I'm just like, oh, please. That feels great. Probably overall a damage down, but it feels good. So, weapon lucky number 10, we died. Severin! Hello, Seb. Wawa. Thank you for the lot of months. Boy, that's a lot of months. I was a Spelunky 2 streamer full-time before I went to Isaac. And even though I loved Isaac and I played a lot of Spelunky HD, but never on Twitch. Yeah, for like 2 years, I was only a Spelunky 2 streamer. Not just only a Spelunky 2 streamer, but like also, I don't know, invested in the Spelunky 2 community. Where like I had a little interview show, Poison Talks, where I had all Hectique and Iviori and Twiggle and Xanagir and Derek Yu himself on my interview show. It was fun. And when Repentance came out shortly after, like a year in, I'm like, boy howdy, I sure love the Binding of Isaac. Maybe I'll play it. But it's so tough when you're known for like one game on Twitch to like try to move over into a new area. So when I get either get Deathless Dead God or get like discouraged enough to take a break from it, there's stuff I want to do, you know. What about Peggle? We're never playing Peggle. Never ever, sorry. Whenever that day comes when I have to like figure out the next thing. I have like variety things in mind. I wanted to do a Fallout New Vegas playthrough for a while, as an example. But I don't know. It's tough when you're known for one thing and you know that's like what brings people in. Unless you're already established as a variety streamer, it's tough to switch. You know, Peggle speedruns are pretty dope. I'm not a Peggle hater. I just have no interest in streaming it. There are very few games that I have like a real vested interest in streaming for a longer period of time. There's things like I just mentioned New Vegas, like I think that'd be a lot of fun. But as far as like games I would stream regularly, oh man, we got lucky. We got the 1 and 3, that's excellent. I can't think of many. Anyway, all this to say, especially because like I still like Isaac, I'm having fun with Isaac. There's still things I want to do in Isaac. We're not gonna be like, I'm not looking for other games. I'm not gonna be playing other games anytime soon. But I don't know if this run ends like, and I guess I mean full time. I don't mean like never, you know. Yeah, 1 maybe 2 more like tragic deaths in Isaac would probably mean a break for a while to do something else, maybe New Vegas, who knows. But even then, I would want it to be, I wouldn't want to just be like, yeah, vanilla New Vegas playthrough. You know, if you're familiar with Star _ or Stir, German's old friend who used to play TF2 with my personal favorite content creator of all time. He did a playthrough of Skyrim. Oh. Well, okay. He did a playthrough of Skyrim years ago where it was permadeath Skyrim with random spawns. So he spawned in like a random place. I would like if I played New Vegas, I would want it to be something like that, where it'd just be like a very different experience from whatever your experience playing New Vegas is like. Does that make sense? Hotline Miami? Do love that game. Do love that soundtrack. Shout out to Carpenter Brute. By the way, I guess we're just doing Darkroom. That's fun, huh? I guess we're also Guppy. Seems good, right? Hell of a way to start a file. Again, anyone who's like excited with because I'm talking about variety stuff again is like, play my favorite non-Isaac game. Not looking for other games. Whatever you're talking about, probably never gonna play it on stream. It is not because I hate you, sorry.
I'm excited.
Oh, we'll take Backstabber here. That seems decent. Play Binding of Isaac on stream? You got it. Jim hates me. No, I don't. Relax. Oh, I really should have taken Aquarius there. Really should have taken Aquarius there. Would have made it very likely that we unlock planetariums on this run. I guess we still could. Jim doesn't do a 100% speedrun of... Isn't that 84-hour speedrun or something? Don't you have to wait for an egg to hatch or something stupid? Guess for Maggie, too. Yeah, that would have been it, huh? We should have planetariums on the second run. That's sad. It's my fault. You play TF2 off stream sometime, any chance? I haven't played TF2 in years. TF2, I think, is my third most played game on Steam ever. I have a lot of hours in it. Yeah, I'll just take the haunt here. Yeah, pretty sure it's one of my most played games of all time. Been many years since I sold off my 10 unusual hats and all of my strange weapons.
The fool.
Might as well go back and look for our last planetarium item. Neither of these are planetarium items, right? They both feel like they could fringe be. I'm gonna take them both. Well, that's good too. And it just crystal ball. Does that even work here? No, there's a couple other random non zodiac items that are that count. Magic 8 ball, crystal ball, tarot cloth. There's a couple. And I mean, at this point, might as well go down and look. For a super secret, by the way, that's what we're looking for. Does rune bag? I doubt it. Citation needed. Ooh, I will take that actually. Thank you. Bit of a bummer because I don't think you can do delirium on your first mega satan kill. Went really well. Have you achieved everything you actually could on this one? Nope, missed planetariums because I took a food item over Aquarius without thinking about it. Yeah, no, delirium isn't until after your first touch kill anyway, right? All right, Taurus. Worked out just fine. We're going fast enough that I'm drowsy would actually like significantly slow this fight down, which is funny. Do it here though. Is this Dead Boy too? Do we take damage anywhere on this floor? Well, guess we'll never know. Well, that's pretty neat, huh? Starting off with missing poster. Well, we're getting there. Not how many times you're flung from the horse and trampled and bruised and bloodied, but how many times you get back up. Worth it to do one greed run. Just one. Go and get lucky pennies, go and get special shopkeepers. Go and get Lilith. Only takes a second. It's like a nice quality of life upgrade. Apollion's second run is wild. Funny, huh? Probably means we're gonna do Apollyon next, actually, so we can get Smelter early. I do love a good Smelter. And maybe this can be the planetarium run we missed out on just now. Love a good Ares start, too. Raise your hand if you didn't know that Ares did contact damage when you're moving at full speed. Always somebody. It's pretty significant, too. I read patch notes. It's been like this for a while. It's been like this since release, I think. I know they don't take damage back as long as you're moving full speed. You don't take contact damage, but you will take damage from explosions or shots. Pretty gnarly, though, huh? It's rare-ish that I'm in a position where I want to be doing this, because, like, it is risky. Bark, bark, go know what happened. Same thing that always happens, Wolfles. We persevere. It's a repentance change? Oh. Okay, so it hasn't always been around. Makes sense. Don't mind the growth hormones here. The hardest achievement from every game you touch that you won't even attempt. Like something I would just never try. I can't think of a challenge I've just been like, no, you know? I don't think Deathless is the hardest thing I've ever done. I mean, I'm rocking my Mega Man 9 t-shirt. Doing Mega Man 9 hitless without any saves or resets, that was a tough one, but I did that before. I did that before I was a streamer. So you're gonna have to take my word for it. Deathless Dead God in 20 runs or less. That'd be fun. Terraria fishing quests? Don't have those either. Yeah. Neat. Hey, unlocked cellar. You played End is Nigh, protect Iron God be the hardest team achievement from a game you touched? Yeah, I never even went back and got the super hard cartridge achievements on that. I want to someday. I love that game. Man, that game's good. Which Pokemon would you want to make real? I would definitely want a ferret, and I would have it sit around my neck as a scarf. Thank you, Shaw, for the Blue Sky redeem. I had some hashtags I was thinking about adding, but I think we can just leave that there. We can leave the ferrets alone for today. Final Fantasy IX jump rope, done that. You know what I haven't done? That's similar to that is I've never gotten 100 jumps in Mario RPG with super jump. That's a thing. I guess, right? I did that. It's so hard because the timing changes at like 13 and like 47 or something stupid, right? It is hard. Can we watch the Eugenics trailer? I got stuff to do. I got places to be. Like 3-frame window after a while. Yeah. Wishbone? What's the story? Let's do this. Spent a whole afternoon trying that. Ooh. That's pretty good here with Lump of Coal, huh? Because it gives us full brimstone range. No, it doesn't. I lied. 100% fishing log in FF14. Wishbone just did it. Just up and did it. First hit. Second hit, technically. Wow. Yes, that's pretty cool.
Range down.
Ode to a Diamonds, huh? You're thinking Ivy Occult? I was. For some reason, I thought they both operated the same with Azazel Brimstone. I guess I'm not sad to have it. It's still a damage up. I admit, makes me a little less excited about this lump of coal. Come on. I don't need this from you, Loki. I don't think I want these. We should be fine. Yeah, it has to be Mega Man 9 for me. Because to get no hit, beat the game without getting hit in Mega Man 9, you can save and reload after every stage. But back in like 2009 when I was first going for it, I'm like, well, that's lame. Kinda lame, because you still have to do all the Wily stages back to back, and that's hard. But I'm like, nah, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it the real way, the right way. So on my Wii, I have a file on the Mega Man 9 where I have Mr. Perfect, the take no damage through the whole game achievement, unlocked, and no save files on the whole file. I can't imagine there's many people in the whole world who've done that. I did. And C-Toad. Hello, C-Toad. Would you ever do no hit? No hit Dead God? Yeah, totally. I think that'd be funny. I think that would be less disheartening too, honestly, because although it'd be like obviously outrageously impossibly hard, we would just change it. We would just change it from no. It wouldn't be no reset. I wouldn't reset the whole file if I got hit, but I would reset the run. I think that'd be neat. Because then at least we could make measurable progress. It might take like 4 times as long. But I think I could definitely do it. Oh, $3 bill is a pain in the ass with marked. One YouTuber's done some of the Rockman games, no hit, no rewind stuff. No rewind. Back in my day, you couldn't even, that wasn't even a thing. It wasn't even a thing people thought about you couldn't do. Yeah, I'm super not saying I'm the only one ever who's done it. I am saying I'm real proud of it though. No reset, no hit Dead God? Yeah, no. This is the 3rd run of a file. I've gotten hit like probably 20 times already. Absolutely not gonna do no. Even as a meme, that just makes me angry to think about. Neat. No dead god run. You finish by not having dead god. That'd be nice.
2 of clubs.
That would be nice.
The chariot.
No dead god, hit dead. Full of ideas. No, we'll just keep focusing on what's in front of us. All I gotta do is not make any catastrophic mistakes after I unlock the whole game. Not likely, but it's not impossible. Simply do better. Good luck with the rest of the runs. Thank you, Faye. I will continue running up that hill. I don't suppose we deposit anything. I'm just gonna use my bomb here. No hit actually seems like a bit interesting because you can just reckless abandon your HP resource. I don't think I have the focus for it. I think if you played like a real coward, maybe it's possible, honestly. If you were just locked in all the time, maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible in the same way that like low percent Cosmic Ocean and Spelunky is. Monkeys and typewriters, you know? With enough skill, enough knowledge, enough time. That one, probably not gonna be me though. If we take the no reset out of the equation though, I feel like Hitless Dead gotta be fun. Seems like not interesting to me. I feel like it'd be less interesting than this whole Deathless no reset business we're doing. Because by nature, just saying like, oh, got hit reset. Oh, got hit reset. Makes it a little less interesting to me. But at the same time, it's still just like, sure would be a cool achievement to say you have, huh? Yeah, I beat the Binding of Isaac top to bottom without getting hit. No, actually. Did anyone complete 4-player 799? Yeah. One of them was in chat earlier. Is CS Roach, who completed it with Ivy Orion 97? Or was it not Ivy? Was Jam in there? 4-player low percent? Yeah. Nod leaf every time, all the time. Well, that, I mean, right there, that it's possible, right? Monkeys and typewriter is one of my favorite theories because it was tested what happened when there were multiple pages of a single letter and the typewriter was smashed. Yeah, but you know, eventually you'll wind up with different monkeys. And those monkeys die of natural causes. By the blood clot, even if we wind up with a little less than max cash at the end. Which was likely anyway, right? At least that gets us a step closer to Hemolacria, which maybe we'll unlock this time before, you know, we throw the file and die. That went well. Oh, thanks, Sunscap. I mean, it looks like we're real close to getting to 99 anyhow, right? I might just get it. Roach, Ivy, Wumper, and someone. And put some respect on 97's name, would you? The reason he's got an emote around here. Yeah, I think Wumper was the one I was treating, though. It wasn't Jam. Do love me a breath of life. I think we're skipping it here. Gonna say we can't fight the angels yet, unfortunately. I think just the odds of getting a little extra value off of this shovel are higher. Yes, not true. When I say things like monkeys and typewriters, I mean like with the randomness and entropy of the universe, things are different, but I don't mean actual monkeys and typewriters every time, because it's not an actual random distribution. Gonna be a lot of WASD and anywho, how long did it take the VVVVV no death? 13 years. Or like 20-ish hours. I played VVVVV for the very first time in 2010, I think? That feels right. And you know, got through almost everything. Got my minute on the Gravitron, got my time trial V ranks, but never actually went through and got Deathless. But always loved the game, so every couple years I'd go back to it and try it. But I don't think I ever put in more than like 5-10 hours at a time, and then I wouldn't get it and I'd just give up. Like, yeah, I got better things to do. So I guess like 15 years. But if I had to actually make an estimate for how long it took, maybe 40 hours? Probably less, maybe more. But that feels like a fair estimate for how long VVVV Deathless actually took. Whether that's good, bad, average, no idea. Any tips on VVVV? Yeah, play the game a lot before you try Deathless. You're not playing Isaac anymore? Are you cutting me off? Sure feels like I'm playing Isaac. That was almost tragic, huh? Where'd that dime go? Practice Gravitron. Island. Yes. Wasn't there a dime in there? Did it get kicked into me and I didn't notice it? Am I just 10 coins shorter than I would have been? Did Greed pick it up? He can't. But he's dead, can he? Okay, I didn't get it, but I'm glad it's not just me that's confused. Then Dead Greed picked it up. Deathless Dead Greed. Greed took it while dead. That's so odd. Is it because of the force that we like pushed it into him with a bomb? Ah well. Either way, we got our 100+ dono. Hard to argue with. Yeah, for Deathless VVVV, I always started with laboratory into warp zone, because I feel like laboratory is the easiest place to die in, and then warp zone has the individual hardest flip, that one stupid I love you room. Then space station 2 after, and then tower was easy peasy after you're like used to the rest of it. How do you wooden coin for keeper starting item? Beat Cathedral with him? Beat Cathedral with him, I think. Hey, let's jump into Apollyon. As is tradition, I just didn't change the tracker for last time. Yeah, that's good. Huh, neat. I guess it would have been more value if I had... Oh my god, am I gonna do this room right for the first time literally ever? Because I always just fire when I walk in here. Always. Wow. Maybe I am getting better at the game. Yep, 4 more runs to Sheol and then I'll have Ultra Heart unlocked. Wasn't this our starting Trinket last run too? Cool. Yeah, I figured we're gonna wind up with some gimpy value here, right? For that blood machine. Mostly just happy to start with the damage up. I mean, we have the Forgotten side quest up again, huh? Good. Okay, I'm on hard mode. In case we end up doing boss rush. For now, let's go P-type blood machine a little more. Swing by the shop while we're at it, huh? Yeah, okay. Alright. What if it was lard mode and all the pedestal items were lard? As soon as that Isaac randomizer comes up. Yeah, having blood bag unlocked pretty close to immediately is really nice, actually. Really, really nice. Maybe I should have avoided that, actually. Because we're going to be eating speed anyway. That's fine. That sounds really lard. Ultra lard? That would be a challenge. If you're real lucky, you can find a Thunder Thighs. Well, it's the 3rd run. We already have some real nice things unlocked. Blood bag in particular, one of those things that can just take absolutely forever, because you just don't find blood machines when you have the health to spare. It's good though. What if it was rad mode? And Isaac had cool sunglasses, was riding a skateboard? How very 90s. What if it was rod mode? Where Isaac had to stop and cat kiss every enemy? Well, we could use that sacrifice room and have faith in Gimpy to carry us through. Ooh, I missed it. I missed that there was a soul heart in that curse room down there. What do you unlock for playing the shell game a billion times? 100 plays of the shell game gets you counterfeit penny, which is really nice for greed mode, right? I think what I'm gonna do is burn my soul heart here, just so I don't waste it coming down here. Pretty neat. Oh, and I think we're gonna be doing the sacrifice. Ultimately, even though these rooms with spiders are a giant pain in the ass, odds are good we're gonna get a half heart or 2 from Gimpy. And then we're definitely not taking that Eternal Heart yet if we have plans for the sack room. Suppose that's good. A single trinket that triggers the counterfeit penny effect 10 million times. You just wind up with 99 coins. How sad. How sad that the most money you can ever get in the Binding of Isaac is under $10. We did not get any Gimpy value there either. Yeah, let's do it now. I want to do it before we do the boss. Throw our life away. Try and get that you can feel blessed that we just got. And I suppose we just do this, huh? That would have been the angel room teleport if it was coming up. Next hit is either an angel item or a soul heart. I think this matters. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Deep pockets plus $3 bills is $12.99. Get more money if you just refund the game. Hey, look at that. Sea toad. What are we talking about? With a garden trait, you would push the curse room black hearts close enough to the exit to abuse invincibility frames. You can. I don't think the $3 bill is legal tender. What do you mean? I have one with Joe Biden's face on it. I'm told this because he's abolishing the Federal Reserve and like destroying the country, even though he's technically not president anymore. Everything that happens is still his fault. Okay, so it looks like we're leaving here with 5 hearts total, and an angel item and a key. Pretty good, huh? Can you do a politics stream? No. Nope. Almost certainly never. Don't want to get too famous for being right about everything. What do you mean? What do you mean up? What do you mean shift 6? Why do you want a politics stream? Hasn't politics invaded enough of everyone's life all the time? Do you need it from me too? Do you need it from me just to be like, I do have things right? Can you do a disco stream? Now we're talking. Maybe. I want you to validate my opinions. Depends on what they are. The oligarchs won. Democracy is over, not just in America, but in the whole world. Give up, chat. But also, be good to each other, because that's all we have left. Do I just take breath of life? Do I just take breath of life? Do I just take breath of life? Just gonna take breath of life. Not gonna question it. We want to go fast here, you know? We can probably guess considering the demographics in chat. True. Always feels like a bummer when you're playing Apollyon and you ditch Void. But Breath of Life, like I'm not gonna abandon it 2 runs in a row. Item is just too good. And we'll make boss rush completely free. Yeah, these fellas don't actually do contact damage, but still works out. Oh, plus, especially after like a heartbreaking death in the video game, Breath of Life tends to remind me that I'm really, really good at the game. It's like, okay, all right, okay. Do a politics stream where you don't actually say any political things so people feel validated. But people who don't think like me don't deserve to be validated. Says everyone. Frenzied Coder, thanks for 5 gift subs. I don't even know what that's for this time. You're right, boys, and the oligarchs have won. There is no hope. Thank you for giving subs to Wrath of Gon, Tim Justice, Skullcat, Dusty Bottoms, and Chem Josh. Thank you, Coder. Just whip that one. Oopsie doodle. I guess I will just take the max speed, huh? Why not? Kind of same thing here, just wait for one to spawn a fly. Walk into it. Walk into my beam of holy death and disruption. The gift subs aren't for anything. I don't want my boss evaluating whether I should get paid every day. You get paid for showing up. Is this a metaphor? I greatly appreciate your generosity. I've tried to be just appreciative and like not be like, no, stop supporting me. I'm trying to get better at it. Thank you. That's very kind. Black candle? Are we 1 coin off the black candle? Isn't that 150? Just continue running the run. Hello, Grape Tape. How you? Yeah, I guess we just move on. Oops. Get him. God, Breath of Life is so dummy strong, dude. Alright. No thank you. Could take Horror Babylon and just trust that we're gonna get other devil rooms later, but nah. Was that bubble tea? Afraid not, just a big gulp. Just a fountain Pepsi, unfortunately. Not a big fan of bubble tea. Went to a sushi spot with a missus recently. And it's just fine. She got some. I tried some. Still don't care for it. Kind of nice. Something I didn't know until literally just now. Breath of Life counts as self-damage, so I didn't lose perfection. So I didn't lose perfection when I hurt myself with Breath of Life. That's neat. The rare damage up off of consolation prize feels good. Oh, that's what I just asked. Neat. Everyone has some personality flaw. Not liking bubble tea is mine. I have plenty of others. A laundry list of others, but if that's the one you want to focus on, I can live with it. Safety scissors is the best trinket, okay? However, I think it's very funny trying to make perfection work on a Breath of Life run. So that is what we're doing now. Mathan, welcome back, homie. How you? Welcome to a brand new day on a brand new file because I died in the last one on this brand new day. That is okay. We persevere. Ooh. Monstrance is pretty nice with what I'm trying to do here, though, huh? Oh, you did? I did. Just like about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. Jacob and Esau versus the Judgment card. J&E didn't stand a chance. Just woke up before my alarm. I'm tired. I see. What is it, like 8 o'clock for you? You're Australian, if I recall, yes? Poison was goofing too much. I wasn't even goofing. It was... I'm disappointed that no one in chat clipped it. But again, we move on. It's 8:40 a.m. My alarm is at 10. Yeah, see, I was right. Breath of Life always is strong? Yeah, Breath of Life is dummy strong no matter what. Which makes sense. It's such a pain in the ass to use. It might as well be like just kind of an insta-kill on everything. Yeah, Breath of Life is absolutely ridiculous. Oops, doodle. Well, guess we can't go back to our safety scissors now either. It's Bushman. Yes, whatever Seb said, I stand by it. We get options. We get one option, actually. That one felt like it should have hit. It's still my fault. That one felt like it should have hit. That one felt like it should have hit. Alright, come on. Thank you. Left or right, chat? No, I'm just kidding. It's left. It's left. It was wrong. Doodle has been oopsed. Yes. Good to stream early for me. Yeah. When is your usual start time? Compared to now. Oh, we just have boss rush if we want it. Let's just do boss rush. Let's just get it going. Well, guess we take the dumb mantle. There we go. We already have Breath of Life. We super don't need that whatever fly. The bad fly. That's insane, me skipping it. I wanted a little more damage. And this is a little more damage. We sure wouldn't have killed that Carrion Queen quite that fast, huh? Get him. Yeah, that's true. No, I never recommend that anyone make the decisions I make. Don't play like me. A little surprised that didn't hit. But I know how I play too, so it's like I regret nothing so far. Why is that angel still there? Hello, bloat. Come here, bloat. Neat. Cool. I'm telling you, Breath of Life is the best feeling item in the whole game, I think. Like, when you're really in a rhythm with it. And again, the reward is ridiculous. Oh, man. Well, there goes the dream of hitless. Hitless boss rush. With Breath of Life as my only real source of damage. Oops, doodle. I am still getting the 10 Mom's Heart kills. I just started the file. Matter of fact, we have 2 Mom's Heart kills. Because I am no speedrunner, that's for sure. Neat. That's the wrong way. Should have gone for adversary first. Worked out. You're insane with Breath of Life. I usually get the light beams above. Rarely get the salvation beams. It's practice. I love this item, so I take it. I mean, I took it over Void and Napoleon. So I take it constantly. Is it? Let's boss rush an achievement? It is not. Would anyone be mad if I started rotating chat members 25 degrees? Nah. You may rotate away. Ask their permission first, of course. Ooh. And this is sad, because we've had a real nice time here. However, it is time to ditch Breath of Life, so I don't, like, forget. Because I want to get this Halo unlock. Oh well. More family-friendly version. That cuts out my F word. That F word felt earned. I'm not sorry about it.
Health up, luck down.
Thank you. Thank you, Z-Punk. Perfectly cut. Word came from his soul. I was pretty mad for a second, I admit it. Burning away our double chance here. In case I forget on the actual boss. Then we'll go back for that soul heart after we do it on the actual boss, after we take some damage there. Kind of a shame. If we'd kept perfection, I would have had perfection tough love here. Would have been shooting out a whole lot of teeth. No, no, Mr. Fred hit me. How very sad. Why do we have flight? Seraphim? We get Seraphim when I wasn't paying attention. I've just been rolling with it like I knew. I've felt for a while like it was gonna be number 13 anyway. So we just gotta get these next couple out of the way. I'm not even gonna go back. Not gonna bother going back for that other soul heart. We're not gonna need it, you know. I'm gonna vote when the corporations allow us to vote again. I still think my clip is better. I have not seen either. I'm being very rude to you again. I apologize. Could be nice to have a couple locusts unlocked early this time. They are decent trinkets, huh? Oops, doodle. Almost got hit there. Almost lost our buffer for double chance. Be sad. The hubris strikes again, huh? That's why Holy Mantle is one of my favorite items, though. Like, defensively, because you just kind of get to go in. You just kind of get to kind of hit stuff, walk into stuff. Huh. I guess we get our first cathedral clear super early. Can I start calling you Curious George? No? I'm no monkey. I guess? Sure? No. Why? That's what I should have led with. Why? Does curiosity kill the George? Kill the monkey? Kylie wearing a yellow coat? I never gonna get used to people like unironically calling them skeets. I should use that website more. Bi-curious, George? I'm not that bi-curious. I have stuff pretty bi-figured out. Mastodon, we call them toots. That's... Alright. Well, harmless fun, you know? Hey, how I didn't know what bi-curious meant until I knew I was bi? You just missed out on a long period of proper vocabulary. It does sound kind of tragic now that I think about it. I didn't know what bi-curious meant until now. I mean, context clues. We don't even need to play Blood Machine games here. That's neat. We could. There's no harm in it, but don't need to. Those old glasses that Ben Franklin wore? No, that's bifurcation. Like a year of maybe I'm buying, nobody said anything. Were there no hints? It's like, honey, aren't you just a little curious about what the future can hold? Oops. 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 Alright. The rest of the cathedral is pretty clean. It is not extraordinarily clean. That's okay. Doesn't really matter, does it? I guess we could go look for a sacrifice room. But even that's not that exciting, right? Health is a resource. It is. It means we can get in there with monstrance. Fine. Because that's really been the priority, is just standing next to things. Use store-bought brain chemicals. They work pretty good. You should get some of those. Doesn't really do much off cathedral. What, another dark room clear? If we find another sacrifice room, there is always the very low but possible chance we clear the rest of the floor and get a missing poster. Get another free loss unlocked. That'd be neat. Would be neat. Everyone unlocked Lost last file? We did. We unlocked him for free very early. Last file had everything going for it. Until, you know. Till it didn't. Yeah, super no big deal not finding a thingy here. Huh. Guess we get Mr. Meat too. Do you consider whether this kind of thorough search is worth your IRL time for this challenge? If it's something like that where it took like less than a minute, yeah, I'll give it a shot. If it's something like I have a per throw and it takes a couple extra minutes to clear the floor and find the secret rooms, yeah, why not? If it's like I would really like an R key, but I have like nothing that could get me one except for like going and finding a raw R key. I used to look for that, just like do them in max the extra couple minutes. I'm better about that now. Because I don't think it's particularly worth it, you know? Yeah, I guess it's just what it's supposed to be. We got 4 more negative pieces to get. We could just die now. I could just literally die. What if it's like the R key costs 99 cents to only have mysterious candy? If I had like 70 coins, I would consider it. I would ask chat's opinion. But odds are good. I'd probably, if I were Tainted Loss, I'd be like, yup, we're getting the R key. If I were like, I don't know, Tainted Azazel, like nah. It's definitely something I think about, especially if I'm still like relatively inconsistent with streaming. Like, how much extra time do I really want to be spending? When, I don't know, if I were a full-time streamer, I would have had this challenge done by now. Maybe. But I try to only spend the extra time when there's like a real chance of it panning out beyond like, golly, I hope it's Christmas. You know what I mean? So we didn't miss anything in that first devil room, right? Book of Belial and 2 other things that would have been just fine. Sucks. That also kind of sucks. Oh well. But missing out on things I think of specifically we need to go deeper and Goat Head are like the 2 good items here. Horror Babylon Headless Baby, yeah. Yeah, Horror Babylon would have been just fine. Would have been nice to find in this devil room, for example. But don't feel like I'm super missing out, you know? Sure would like Shoop to whoop here though. Neat. Yeah, I mean, if I'm really moving and schmoving, it's not unreasonable that, like, we can think an hour and a half we'll have a negative here. But I feel like it is, especially if we didn't get that, that first sacrifice room there. Would have been like, then I probably would have taken the extra time to try and get an early, to try and get the first sacrifice room to get me to dark room early on in the file. That feels worth it to me. Cool. Sulfur feels pretty worth it since we have boss rush ahead of us. That's a waste. Waste the extra hearts there. Yeah, that feels worth it to me. Since it puts us on Devils, which is where we want to be in the first place. With where our health is at, maybe I shouldn't be carrying around this Locust of War. That's pretty decent. I am happy with that, especially for boss rush, brimstone, sulfur stuff we have, you know. And check this out too. I guess so. I guess I just ditched the locust that could hurt me for the high roll treasure room. Feels decent, I think. That's good. That's good, it's fine. Yeah, the odd mushroom does give us a damage down. I don't think it's really gonna matter much, you know. Pick the teleporter back up. We could have teleported out of that challenge room if that's what you're implying. I'd rather save it for next floor. We can probably use both the free teleport and the free treasure room, right? You do get a multiplier. It's a negative multiplier with the odd mushroom. I don't think I knew that. Implying curse the tower. All right, we have curse the tower. That is chaos. I suppose since we have cursed the tower, this probably makes sense, right? Shame one bomb bounced the other way. Still a little faster. To trade off health, that probably doesn't matter. Feeling a bit better, so I'm out of bed. Congrats on being out of bed. I have a lot of tears. Well, Well, I guess that damage down was pretty significant there, huh? Because that really should have one-shot that guy, but I had the damage down made it so I didn't one-shot him, so I lost a full heart. Because the second hit, after expecting to... It's my fault. It's fine. Poison type when he cries or something, yeah. Could have cried a lot more. Could have cried plenty more today. Need a way to watch stream in the shower, do you? You can step away for a few, I'll be here. I'm probably not gonna die anytime soon. Feel pretty confident about that, really. Ugh. The cough's been so much better for a couple days. What the hell? Ugh. Cartridge is probably just better than this do nothing horseshoe. I guess we'll just go. Holy Light was a really great pickup that I didn't really talk about. Why did I get a significant tears up here? What gave me that? Do I want Little Brim? Sulfur? Sulfur doesn't give a tears up, does it? Kinda neat if it does. It has been? Is that so? I guess I keep Embers for boss rush. Azazel Brimstone charges slower than Brimstone? No way, really? How exactly did I never know this? It totally does. It totally does, you're right. Has this come up before? Now that I say it out loud, it feels like something I knew in like a past life or something. Forgot Animal Crossing has a dumb phone keyboard option. I just want to hear the sound. Yeah. News to me. Maybe I just don't know anything ever about anything in my entire life. Ever. Type C, press 2 3 times. That's not dumb, that's T9 word. And that is a shame that the kids don't know how to use it. Not really, it doesn't really matter at all. It's just a thing I used to like. That doesn't mean it's good. Yeah, I'm old. Old and therefore clearly losing my touch at this video game. Better get Dead God soon, because as soon as I hit 40, it's all over. When did I get this? When did I get I Can See Forever? I've forgotten. It's a really nice pickup. Get this Hierophant card too. Seems good. You really are getting old? Yeah. Can't keep a thought in my head. First lucky penny. Are you feeling lucky, chat? I guess we just went the whole wrong way too. Give it the Excel with a priority item somewhere. Exclamation point route. R-O-U-T-E. But that doesn't matter now because we died a couple hours ago. So now we're just back to unlocking the whole game again. Nothing matters, as it turns out. We already went up here. That I remember. I guess we go down here. Starting to disappoint. But Jacob and Esau got us again. I guess now is as good a time as any after today's stream, whenever that may be, to go through and update that. Because after like doing it a couple times, I want to move Janie above Tainted Isaac. I want to move a couple other random items up before the early game, or during the early game rather. You said next time you had like 200 plus achievements, you just continue. Yeah, if I were on like day 15, 16, something like that, probably. But day 6, even though I had a lot of achievements, it still feels really, really, really early, right? Rather just jump back and try again.
Wheel of Fortune. Experimental pill. Lockdown. Paralysis.
Just seems extremely tedious.
Lock up.
Well, also,
Puberty.
I am a lot less interested these days in the 4 Death Dead God. Maybe if it proves like I'm just stuck here, you know? The whole point between like maybe resetting a file where I had a bunch of achievements, or maybe not resetting, is just to like mix up the monotony of Azazel jail at the start of the file, right? I don't like want to do it. What I do want to do is take these things. These are good things. Hello, Xenus. My cough is coming back today again. I don't know what it is. But on the whole, either way, I am feeling much better than I was. We shall just continue moving forward. Not feeling better, but I'm feeling better, you know? World? But nice. Throw a bomb. That is a bomb. Okay. Hop on the dead god file and do a mark on car. What? Hello, do you want food? I'm on my way home. I wouldn't mind some fast food. Some absolute garbage to heal a broken heart. What did you have in mind? Get poison nugs. It's very thoughtful. I guess we still had donations to do, huh? There's T-Bell, BK, Mickey D, KFC. You know, if you're offering, I would never turn down a famous bowl from KFC with their fresh white meat chicken. Great. Fresh all white meat chicken, delicious melty cheddar cheese over a bed of mashed potatoes and gravy. KFC's famous gravy. That sounds wonderful, Kylie. I'm thinking KFC. Poison bowl? It's less appealing when you say it like that. Ooh, a little bit of damage, huh? The KFC sponsorship? What, this doesn't feel natural? Oh no. Then how will I ever get the KFC sponsorship? Arby's already turned me down. Well, sure. Yep. Pretty for sure sad bombs. Somehow not nearly the strongest boss rush we've had on this file. Still feels pretty good, huh? The quality of Mexican food here is depressing. The fact that you're even thinking of Taco Bell as Mexican food is kind of depressing on its own, isn't it? It's a weird thing about upstate New York, because there's just like a lot of really good Mexican food. If you're ever in New York, I mean, there's just good food. Can't even get ingredients to make my own. Like, what are you missing? What can you not get? You do have good food here, surprisingly. Where is here? The other side. If you don't mind me asking. The delightful spices. Upstate New York. Oh, yeah. I did know that. We're lucky. Kate, I imagine on Amazon you could just, like, I don't know, buy the little packets of whatever pre-mixed taco spices. Get yourself some adobo. But what do you really need, right? Canada has shitty Mexican food too, does it? Upstate, since I mean it as a joke. Northern New York City is upstate? It is, isn't it? If you're not in the city, it counts. Ugh. Take this hoodie off, I'm sweating. There's a Mexican restaurant I would always go to in Tennessee when visiting my grandma, but I can't go back there anymore due to reasons. Did your grandma get in a fight with a cartel? What's upstate? I don't know, what's up? Australia has better Japanese food, though. That would make sense, wouldn't it? The most popular Mexican place in Australia has screws up the easiest possible thing. Odd, huh? How do you screw up rice? We could do the thing where we manipulate our health here. Probably worth it, honestly. Now that I think about it. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that Eternal Heart. Don't wind up in any real danger of dying here. Did I decide to waste 6 black hearts just to get rid of an Eternal Heart? No. I decided to waste 6 black hearts to purposely screw up my devil chance. To make sure we get a devil room on the next floor instead of this floor. Just part of the Azazel file start business, huh? Do I need to be clearing this whole floor? Not. Figured I would check the stuff over here. Look for at least a secret room. Possible it's gonna pay off. We'll see. Do not need to spend this much time. Could just use 2 bombs. I have plenty of bombs. What if I need those bombs? Yeah, I could have tried to use it and get a blood bag or IV bag and dice shard it. Not a speedrunner, but there's a chance you have the fastest nothing to ultra ride clear. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that's real possible, huh? Be sure I've gotten there fast a couple times.
The world.
Oh, that's neat. Okay. Hello. Glad we popped in here.
Wizard.
On attempt 11, oh no, what happened? Isaac happened. Hello, Ambrino. Did it in 4 hours once? That is neat. P-type devil beggar. We're not making a new command for it. Yeah. Had a tragedy with... it was Jacob and Esau. It was a curse room with a white fire. Looked away for just a second at just the wrong time. And used a judgment card, which spawned a devil beggar between the two boys, so I didn't see it in time because I was kind of distracted, because I was playing kind of distracted from the start. And died instantly. Whoopsie doodle. We try again. Oh man, that's what I said. My language was a little more colorful, honestly. But that's just what I said. What can we do? We're trying again. We're back at it again. New files going just fine. Ugh. We have missing poster. We got our first lamb kill. We got our first Mega Satan kill. Unlocked smelter. Got our first Apollyon clear. Did greed mode ones. We're just back to it. Not going to let the video game get me down. XKCD Garden Path Sentence Comic Dog. I know a lot of XKCD, but that one's lost on me. Those are the days years ago when like every single day I would read the new XKCD and hopefully a new Softer World. Maybe a new Saturday morning breakfast cereal. I've kind of fallen off with my webcomic consumption. It's sad. Not paying much attention to what layouts could have been. A secret room there. Doesn't seem like I'm missing one though. Be funny if it was next to the curse room here. Guess it's possible, right? Feels a lot more likely it's to the right here though. Okay. Am I rewarded? Not yet. Still got super secret though. I'm carrying this dice shard from the start of the game. Pretty impressive that those ghosts managed to hit me twice, huh? Yeah, I mean, this is one of those situations where it feels worthwhile to take the extra little bit of time to find super secret. Maybe bomb out these skulls, because we have the option for maybe creating an R key. If we get a judgment card or a temperance card. Or we just move on. Force battery stable, that's the one. Hello, Waffles. Are you also eyeing our achievement total? Like, what happened? We died. We died, but I'm back to it. And that is the second negative piece, at least. We have 2 negative pieces, 1 Polaroid piece. More Isaac. More Isaac forever. Azazel jail is going just fine. We get ultra hard upon receipt of the negative. We do not need our it lives. So we're only 3 runs away from that. Oh, again. We go do ultra hard. Oh, again. We consider doing back asswards. Oh, again. There was a Jacob and Esau Whitefire incident as I was talking about redeeming our Jacob and Esau Whitefire incident. Oh well. Probably, right? Exactly thrilling secret rooms so far. You're sounding way healthier, so that's nice. Yeah. I'm feeling better, but not good. I'm feeling good, but not better. Better, but not better. That one. I'll stick with that one. I am pleased for the health that I have, not the health that I miss or don't have yet. No, I did get school bag on the very first run this time. So if I don't go back into that shop, not the end of the world, huh? Oh, fuck! That's me. Would you still love me if I was a hookworm, chat? I guess we go with this. It is cool looking. Don't think we have a use for that tier detonator though. What about bad apples? No, I guess I should probably take a bathroom and like water break after this. I'm trying to push through the sadness. But have been the last couple days I've been adding to the stream music playlist. Sorry to hear about your loss. These things happen. These things happen, Kylie. Not about how many times the horse bites you, etc., etc. Years ago, chat. Years ago, I was in a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament, right? The game that drew me towards my identity of Pac-Man. Whatever, sure, let's just take this. Use a good chaos run. I was playing against a guy who I did not like very much. Kind of a jerk. But he was a Little Mac player. And I, as a Pac-Man player, had a good matchup against him. Just that kind of socially awkward, nerd who was just like really rude and mean. Clearly didn't mean to be, but just didn't have the filter or like the, you know, thought that being friends with someone was like ripping on them a bunch. Anyway. So Pac-Man's down special in the air is he throws a fire hydrant, right? He throws a fire hydrant, and this Little Mac I was playing against used his up smash against my fire hydrant and hit it before it hit the ground and sent it flying. If you don't know Smash Brothers, I used a move, he used a move that countered it, and he's just like, you can do that? Can you... Wait, can you hit the hydrant before it lands, or did it land first? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it landed first. I don't think you can hit it in the air. Flash forward next game. Kind of the same scenario. He hits my item out of the air, and then it's just like, oh, don't you play this character? Aren't you like ranked in the area? You can totally do the thing that you just said you can't do. Are you messing with me? And I'm like, yeah, I guess I just don't know. Guess I just don't know anything about the game. Would you believe that? He's like, would I believe you don't know anything about the game? I'm like, no. Would you believe I don't know anything about anything? He's like, yeah, I absolutely would believe that. That's a shitty, meandering, pointless story. But the fact of it is, every time I say, I guess I just don't know anything, I think of like this person that I was playing Smash Brothers with validating me and being like, yeah, it's true, you don't know anything. I think of that like every day. When I think of it, it's just as rambling and incoherent as the way I just told it to you. I'm no reset in Deathless IRL. Hello, evil turnip. Remember Chimpo? The guy I was talking about. I missed everything who said anything. Halfway through the story, I realized it wasn't a very good story, but hopefully the point made it through, even if the rest of it didn't. Hello, Turnip. Welcome to a brand new file, because I keep throwing them. I keep throwing them away. Multidimensional Baby is not doing a great job with my hookworm shots. I wonder what that is. Guess we just go. Might start going to melee locals. I can't remember if I told you. That'd be fun. Who are you playing? Just what I wanted, less range. It's worth it because I can just fire into Multidimensional Baby and now it does something. Trigon's body is generally worth the range down, I think. Luigi, I think I did know that. Exciting. I hope all of your Ouija dreams come true. I guess I should have gone back to these mushrooms over here, huh? Just done that. Yeah, that's probably better. Better, I think. Use a little more damage. Everything else is kind of looking real nice, huh? I don't think we need a burb. Be transgender Luigi Amsa. Quite a title. One of my Animal Crossing villagers is calling me Lady Bro. Am I the asshole if I am executed? I don't think the villager knows better. They're just programmed that way. Oh, sure. Well, there's our 10th tinted rock. I guess we could keep track of that, right? Right. I'm pretty sure that unlocks at your 10th tinted rock. My villagers dead name me, so I'm gonna punish them by wiping them from existence. I'd read that light novel. What did I do in a past life to get a villager like this? You ever play The Sims? So I feel like we're overall less likely to get goat head or a shovel. Maybe I shouldn't be taking chaos on these early runs. Or are we more likely because we're seeing more items overall than we would have been seeing devil items? I don't know. All right, we have homing bombs too for our best friend. Just realizing that now, even though those were like two of our first two items. That's true. Best friend is like her 8th item still. Chat, remember NFTs? I do. Whatever happened to those? Anyone in chat get like desperately rich off of NFTs? Oh, am I glad NFTs died out just before AI art came? Would that be too much hope to lose in humanity at once? I've said it before to light controversy that I really like AI art. I do. Maybe because I'm just cheap and shitty. Maybe because I don't have the time or energy or motivation to commit to actually making things. And just the idea that I can make things is cool. And I recognize that the technology is like used by shitty people towards shitty ends and is not something to be supported even if I like it in practice. But at the very least, NFTs are really stupid. I can say that. That's where I support Poison. I'm not out here like defending AI art. I'm saying I like it and I recognize the ways that that's wrong and harmful. And so I don't go out of my way to be like, AI art's good or cool. I'm not saying that at all. Because regardless of how I feel, or could feel, it's used by the worst people to do bad, ugly things. I am not an AI supporter, but the heart wants what it wants, chat. Can't always help that. I guess I'm just saying I can point to NFTs are the line for me, you know? I have my stream muted. Why are we unsupporting Poison? Because I have mixed feelings about AI art, because I've used it before as inspiration for my own art and thought it was like, I feel like I've made cool things with it. Because as someone who is never like good at just sitting down and picking up a pencil, it is a shortcut to making things that are in your mind and are cool. There we go, there's Eye of the Occult. That's real nice for everything else we had. Would have been a neat tool, but the way it's put together and used is awful. Yeah, I agree with that too. And again, that's why I'm not sitting here and supporting it, you know? And the stuff with Ghibli is especially disheartening. Because if Miyazaki were around, it's pretty well understood that he wouldn't be a huge fan. Wow, I said that and I dropped 10 viewers on my end. Makes sense. Nope, not supporting it. Not tossing my hat in the ring as like, AI is actually pretty good, Jet. No, it's as damaging as you've heard. And it's a shame because I think there are cool things that can be done with it, you know? You know? PT generated this AI art Discord script with ChatGPT. Never used ChatGPT, and I can't imagine myself doing so. To let you made your point, well, been real, chat. Bye. Library is kind of the perfect thing to get here. I guess we just take the wooden nickel. We have more money we can deposit, right? There goes Poison's checkmark. Yeah, I forgot we live in a post-nuanced society too. I miss when AI art was laughably terrible. You can do cool things with it, it's just not cool on its own because of the way it's used. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's my fault. Oh, I'm just wasting bombs now. I was gonna say, I guess we check this out. I guess we pop back into the shop there. I guess it's all fine. Ghibli is still alive? I thought Miyazaki was dead. The studio is still around, but the guy who runs it isn't that Miyazaki, and hasn't he passed? Am I making this up? I feel stupid now. University had dropped out of in the fall, posted an AI generated image, instead of asking an art student to make an image or something, and that's really lame. That's like the biggest problem with AI, right? Is that like the whole point of it being pushed is to erase the artist from the production of art. I'll say it again, I'm not arguing like, yeah, you know, AI is actually a good thing and the way it's being used, no. You just made a new film last year or 2 years ago? Pretty sure Miyazaki's dead. Isn't he? Miyazaki's very much still alive? Might be thinking of Satoshi Kon. I think I just saw a bunch of like Reddit posts about like, oh, this person would be turning over in their grave with all the Ghibli stuff, and I took that to mean like, yeah, Miyazaki's dead. Maybe I just don't know anything. Which is the point of the rambling, incoherent story that got us here in the first place. Jesus Christ. The last couple runs I've I've traded off a lot of my health to ensure a devil room. Feels a little scarier here. Maybe that means I should clear the whole floor. Just try to get like a soul heart. I should definitely at least go to this dice room. Okay.
Luck down.
Shout out to Satoshi Kon, gone too soon from this world. Is he the guy I'm talking about without knowing what I'm talking about? God. This room would have sucked if I didn't pick up by the occult. I guess I come in here. I don't know, chat. I think I'm supposed to try and manipulate my devil chance. I think I'm supposed to burn all these soul hearts and then take damage on purpose. Yeah, we're doing it. I mean, our health is going to be scary, especially because I have to take one more damage on the boss here. But, like, stakes sure feel a little lower. I guess since I have a couple hearts lying around, I'm supposed to take damage here first. In case it's, like, not viable to take an extra damage on the boss itself. It is. Neat. Neat. I guess I take the extra bomb. Why not? Pretty decent chance at least a little extra health here too, huh? Thanks, Stubby. You tried. Nah, it's not worth it to take cartridge anyway. You move on. And now, as long as I don't take a hit on the floor somewhere, we have a guaranteed... Oh, a guaranteed devil or angel room. I guess we never did take a devil deal, huh? Yeah, super don't think that a skinny curse room is worth it. If it were a full-size one, I'd probably hop in. Why didn't they keep those? Switch to digital manuals? I don't think I'm familiar. Are digital manuals a thing? Guess I just don't know what you're talking about. Guess I just don't know anything. 2 messages lowering the chatter sent after the ones above them. I missed 3DS digital manuals. Yeah, I read that too. I'm saying I'm not familiar with the 3DS digital manuals. Was it like a PDF of the instruction manuals? Do I again not know anything? Fake fan? I guess so. I bought one 3DS game, then just pirated the rest. Am I shitty? Maybe. Any of the Earthbound Player's Guide? I never had the game as a kid. But I remember reading about the manual on Nintendo Power and being like, got scraps and stuff? That's cool. Guess we're not getting a negative piece again. Maybe I'll just die. No, took the pearl over the superior trinket just to make sure we stay alive. And I'm pretty sure the doctor's remote and then maybe one bomb is just gonna like end the Isaac fight real quick. Jim Earthbound stream? No. Brimstone looks like nacho cheese sauce. It does look delicious now that you mention it. No, the Mother 3 streams were some of the least fun I've ever had streaming. It's not because Mother 3 is like a poor game or even a poor stream game. It's just I'm extremely uninterested in streaming another JRPG. Absolutely some of the least fun I've ever had streaming. You ever think about how DS flashcards are basically obsolete? Flashcards? Why? Don't know much about the scene these days.
Tears up.
Oh, I could go back and try and find one soul heart. We have this Mom's Pearl, so it's more likely than not, maybe? Oh, okay. Let's go in. Yeah, pretty sure this just like kills, right? Pretty close. It's half health. Oh, I'm like, where's my sad bombs? Don't I have sad bombs? It's fine. We move on. Planning to do 7.99 and T-Loss beats at the same time? I'm not. Not ever. Alright, let's go get a third negative piece. Should take a quick break first. I should go get some water or something. Y'all doing okay? Are you okay with my death? Like, in-game? You feeling pretty good, chat? I hope so. I am feeling pretty good. Not the way I wanted to close out the week. What can you do? I'm okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. If you died IRL, I'd cry. I don't plan to. All right. I'm gonna take 5. I'll be back. Let's see if we can get this negative business tonight, or a couple more Mom's Heart kills, or something. Ugh. All right. Welcome back. I'm back. Hello, Cran. Hello, Cran. Welcome to a new day and a new Isaac file. God damn it. 50 months, huh?
This is like 2 whole quarters.
Doesn't even make sense. Thank you, Cran. 50, that's like half of 100. That's like half a year. Thank you for half a year. Did you ever think back in those times that I'd be here doing something that nobody else could and failing at it all these years later? How delightful. Thank you for coming along for the ride, Mr. Cran. Your 1 year is April 19th. Happy early anniversary. Shall we go and get this shovel? Try and unlock Forgotten before we get the negative. That's always wacky fun. Maybe like if our treasure room item is, I don't know. No, I was gonna say if it's like exactly a Satanic Bible. If we can get like Satanic Bible and or Book of Revelations and School Bag, then we'll go for the early Forgotten unlock. What do you say? Rare card is almost those things I said. Even early on unlocked 2 where you do a not so standard gameplay. That's a polite way of saying things. Thank you. Well, I could bomb and look for the secret room. It's either next to the shop or next to the... Forget it. There's a lot I could do. I could take the shovel just for this floor, then swap it back out for prayer card to get both secret rooms for free. Whatever. Hello, this will be easy. Blue Sky post timestamps to the side of the client, not the server. So I saw a ski posted on September 11th. It was about not forgetting or something. Brutal. Noted. You having alcohol? Yes, have it in moderation. Have it in moderation and enjoy it responsibly. It is fun once in a while, if you're into that kind of thing. You know. Just one beer? Really?
Health up.
When I was your age, ZXC, did not care for beer. Took me a very long time to develop a taste for it. Is it a social thing, or is it like, you know, I can go for is a beer? Can't wait to be able to get alcohol legally. What an American thing to say. Not all it's cracked up to be, huh? I can't find my hairbrush. Did you steal it? Hello, Ghost Elk. Not that I remember, but I wouldn't put it past myself. Did I? No, I don't think so. I haven't brushed my hair in like 10 years. But having a P-type seems good. It's been a bit emote for a very long time. Nobody ever used it, so no one ever noticed. Yeah, especially with prayer card, we're gonna take whatever devil deals come up. Means we're probably not gonna get a ton of use out of Horror Babylon, but that is okay. Eve unlock is nice. Oopsie doodle. I'm usually so ready for that too. Guess it doesn't matter, never punished. Kate, what would you suggest if P-type seems good went back to tier 1? What would you swap it with? Do you have any recommendations? What are like the 3? Are you in Azazel Purgatory? Welcome, Unectar. How did you know? I am. We lost our day 6 like 250 achievement file about 3 hours ago to a tragedy with a white fire. So currently in gay Azazel jail. Oh well. Never learned from our mistakes. Does that really have to be the clip name? Tomo. Oh dare. Sounds horrible. It's the way I do sometimes. It is the way the Isaac binds, if you will. Hi, I'm poison type. That's what you said? Why you gotta use my words against me, Tomo? Stop getting hit? Okay. You have a prayer card and proptosis, it doesn't really matter. What alcohol did you like at my age? None of it. Whatever mixed drink tasted the least like alcohol. Never seen anyone use this emote, it's been there. I miss messages. My mom ordered a case from some company like a year ago and didn't like it. Case of what? Like red wine, they don't mind a beer from time to time. Never developed a taste for red wine. Tastes like feet to me. And I say that even as someone who's like, chat, try things you don't think you like. Look for ways to like them. Red wine, I just can't seem to develop a taste for it. But your palate matures every couple of years, right? Case of different kinds of beer from different company. Is the funniest death I've seen in this game? Well, drop a follow, stick around if you haven't already, because I don't think it's the funniest one we've had in the past year.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Hey, thanks for the follow. We've lost our Dead God files in some brutal ways over the last couple of years. But as the pioneer of this challenge, as the first guy who started trying to attempt this, we're not gonna let a little Isaac get me down, huh? God, what's this one? Yeah, okay, this is P-type blood machine. I think the Beast data miner death is the worst one, honestly. Right? In my humble opinion. You laugh at me. That one death over there on this file, that's what that was me walking into that blood machine. Never gonna live that one down. Oh well. We persevere, we keep trying. What happened in that clip? What, the Apollyon one? I walk into a blood machine and die. Boy, I'm glad I came back and recharged my prayer card here. Or when you had a beard and chat made you shave it? No one made me do anything. They just bullied me for looking shitty. Alright, don't make me sound like an asshole in front of the new viewer, okay? Relax. I made Poison shave it? I stole his hair? I don't remember that either. Oh well. Hello, Kylie. I died.
Again?
No, not again, but like...
Oh, I heard.
Right, you were in chat, but
Sorry
like...
for your loss.
Whatever. Love you too, Tomo. You too, Kylie.
Here's a famous bowl to cheer you up.
A KFC famous bowl? Oh man, mashed potatoes and KFC's famous gravy? With all white meat chicken scattered over the top? A little bit of corn? Huh?
Are you playing with one hand right now?
Yes, I'm looking at you and conversating with you because I like you.
In a sacrifice room right after you've died.
Yeah. Nothing else matters now. Nothing will ever matter again.
Chad, I wish you could see the casual way that he was playing with one hand.
Almost just died right there. Does anything matter? I think I saw you in Vic's chat the other day, and the Twitch algorithm decided to show me your stream at 3 a.m. So I wanted to hop on and say hi. Thanks for coming through. Streams with one hand. Honey Pop is a bad game. I was in Vic's chat the other day. They are a cutie and I like them. I'll be back there again. I hope to see you here again. Honecker? Is that what I'm saying this? You got me cookies too?
I got you cookies.
Oh, apology cookies? Sorry you're dead?
Look at my hair.
Yes, and Hi, yes. Here, Kylie also dyed her hair.
I dyed my hair.
And she
Tell me
cute.
it looks so cute.
She's so cute. Thanks for buying me cookies and stuff. And KFC. Fresh all white meat chicken.
Yeah.
And homemade gravy.
Did you feed this chicken?
I did not feed the kitty.
That's the first time she's ever meowed.
Ever? Oh, it only took 13 years. She exists? Kylie, yes. Charlotte, yes. Me, yes. The new viewer likes your hair. She says yay. Neat. Look at that. All this extra time I've wasted on this floor doesn't really matter. Because now if we make it the dark room, we can do Mega Satan. Lost Death 2? When was Lost Death 1? Are you going to the back catalog to find other stuff? Alright, that's enough showing off my weakest and most vulnerable moments, okay? Kylie got me a Pepsi right as I finished this big gulp. She's so wonderful. I've never seen her before. Until now, she could have been an elaborate ruse. As a Twitch streamer, it's hard to say, yeah, my girlfriend goes to another school, you wouldn't know her. If I find a time when you're streaming it isn't 3 AM in Europe. Thanks for clicking the follow button and giving me the dopamine to make my number go up. When did you get a kitty? When I moved into Kylie. I got her as part of the arrangement. So I've had a kitty. When did I move into the Kylie? It's been like 1.75 years or so. Who's counting? Yeah, I guess we just donate this, huh? Guess we just trust in the Cuban meat to protect me there. Supposed to inform me of any kitty-related events? I apologize. Ghost Help. I have a kitty. Her name is Charvel, like Marvel. She is, as they say, a good kitty. Or good key, as Kylie often says. Now you know. I won't let you down again on that front. Other friends, maybe, probably, sure. Post Charvel on TikTok? Kylie does the same thing as me, where she says, like, every day, man, I should get a TikTok. What if I did that this weekend, chat? What if I just quit my day job? Just quit everything. Just assume that our landlord will understand that I don't have to pay rent because I am a content creator now. And just actually bit the bullet and started making a TikTok. Don't? Okay. Bad idea? Yes, obviously. I'm not saying I want to do it as a good idea. Was that not clear? Works for me. This alcohol is helping with my anxiety. That's not good. As long as you keep in mind that there are other things that help with your anxiety that can be healthier coping mechanisms, then once in a while it's okay to say, hey, this thing that humans designed to make me feel good and less anxious is making me feel good and less anxious. It's okay. It's okay to just enjoy things at the moment, you know? Got sucked in the Isaac pipeline about 5 months ago. I've been playing the game every day since then. Awesome. Lucky you. When did a Flash Isaac come out? Like 2011? It came out while I was in college. I know that. Take Spirit of the Night, even though it does kind of nothing here. Get Whore of Babylon for a room. When were you in college? 2010 to 2012 was my second time through college. Yeah, let's shut this off. I'm like, do we have old bandage again? No, it's just the thing. Shard of glass. I was 6. Great. I went to college for the first time in 2004. So everyone in chat can be like, none of us were even born yet. I feel so young. It could be that, or it could just be that I'm terribly old. Hey, look at that. That's neat. You know, there's a version of alcohol that gives the same effects but doesn't destroy your liver? Neat. I recommend just enjoying things in moderation. Yeah, I was just gonna say I could drop that fork. to make sure Whore of Babylon stays up. But it felt silly to just drop it for no reason. That works just fine. We're gonna double back here, I think. You're in the cool old group, the ones, the Marios? Thanks. Mario and Luigi, they're old too. They were born only a year before me.
Speed down.
I'm fine taking the speed down to their false PhD. Seems good. Oh no, if only I didn't get a speed down. This is all fine. Actually, we're definitely taking this, right? Actually, I suppose we could go back to that little beggar fella too. What kind of alcohol do you like? Whatever. I like drink a couple times a year. And by drink, I mean like more than a beer. Heard Gen Z doesn't shave. Where'd you hear that from? Gen Y? Yes, when I do get my drank on, usually I'll go for like, depending on the vibe, the area, the scenario, I'll go for a nice gin and tonic, or a nice whiskey or bourbon on the rocks. Something like that. I learned that when I used to go out with the cooks at my old restaurant job. That as a skinny dorky white dude, if you drink your liquor straight, you'll still get the respect of the cooks. And be like, oh, it's like that. Okay, yeah. Oh, a festive alcoholic drink around Christmas. Otherwise, I don't drink really. Yeah, occasionally when I'm off of work. Like a couple times a year, occasionally I'll go out with the gang and throw like 2 back, 2 plus maybe a shot. But I don't know. My days of going hard on it are well behind me. And I'm glad, you know. Stop walking into those spikes. Gotta get some sleep. Thank you for coming through at 3 a.m. and hanging up a bit. Like I said, I'll see you in Vic's chat or here or elsewhere or you know. I get around in the eyes of the community sometimes. Much love, homie. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so we're not gonna be using this this thingy. Explosive would be great. We're not gonna be using our teleportation thing. Shout out to that time some friends smoked weed from an apple. Yeah, I've had many a stoner friend over the years. That's never been my thing at all. I've been told by many people. I've had several friends, acquaintances, co-workers, some romantic partners be like, yeah, there's no way you don't smoke. But it is true. Never touched it, you know? Shotguns are fun. What? Are you talking about illicit drugs, Kylie, or are you talking about weaponry? Got offered edibles one time in that past. I've been offered the drugs an awful lot, you know? I can't decide. I can't decide if Pack It Up is a great emote or I hate it. I can't decide if it's very funny or if it hurts my feelings. My friends would do edibles during school. You love it? Maybe. Yeah, it was just never my thing. It's not fair I don't have it. Sorry about it. Yep. Yep. Cool. Yes, so because we have this this neat little teleportation thingy with an extra charge on it, we have guaranteed shield. as long as we clear the entire map, including at least one of the secret rooms, which feels pretty likely, right?
Wheel of Fortune.
Well, with that, we need both secret rooms. Kind of forgot about the challenge room. We need both secret rooms to guarantee it, or a battery somewhere. Like, we have a lot of options, you know? It's cute. It's a cute emote, but also it's just like, all right, pack it up. We're done here. I have similar feelings as I do about Resident Sleeper, okay? I'm a sensitive boy. Never had a great experience with the weed, so I don't anymore. Wouldn't judge anyone who has it. Again, just not my thing. Does the arrow room and shield get a dark room? It does. There is a chance we can just go get dark room done too, huh?
Lock down.
Pretty sure that works. Dork room? Rude. Think I'm like a super lightweight. Are you about to puke from your one beer? Make sure you drink some water. Make sure you hydrate. That is the most important thing towards drinking alcohol responsibly, in my humble old man opinion. Maybe. That's nice to get the secret room out of the way. Also nice, since we have 0 runes unlocked, we just get a bunch of cards.
Judgment.
You.
Judgment.
I mean, sure. Because there is a chance we just don't have to worry about using this teleport 2.0 at all. And we can save it for shield. That would also be nice. Had half this cider, it wasn't beer. I already feel warm. Yeah, that is the way it works, I believe. Okay, so we do have to use this thingy. And that means we need to clear the entire floor and go and find the secret room. Just to make sure. And I guess while we're here, I'll take a second to take a bite of cookie. It was nice of Kylie to get. Thanks for spending time with me, chat. It was a very sad 10 minutes. Besides that, it's been a good stream. Haven't updated the achievement total in a couple runs. We do have probably close to 100. Only alcohol I've had that I didn't find disgusting was soju. I've talked about it before. In a lot of ways, it's like finding a reason to like the thing you're drinking or eating. That goes for alcohol, that goes for food, that goes for anything. Go into it being like, why do people like this? And with wine or IPAs or bourbons, like those things specifically, sometimes you gotta look for like, oh, the oaky notes, the floral notes, the things like under the burning flavor, you know? Just, you know, the chicken pot pie is amazing from KFC. I like it. Hello, Ibanor. Welcome. Why are we resetting the room after the guy takes point? Because you gotta play this fella 100 times to unlock Counterfeit Penny. We have Greed coming up soon on the file. And it takes like a quarter as long if you just like pay him out and dip. And this counts towards plays for unlocking Counterfeit Penny. So that was just an extra 50 times we got to play him. And get him closer to paying out. That's why. I suppose it probably, but it would have been worth it to try and snag a couple more bombs from him. Because it may be a challenge trying to get into this this boss challenge room, right? Well, unless it's just like, yeah, I guess it's just here. I guess we just get it for free. Neat. Oh, I guess we don't get it for free because the stupid greed fight. Man, I wish they changed that. But that gets us into here. And this gets us into Shield. Not bad. Welcome, Natty Light. There's a chance. It's a much lesser chance. We need like specifically a battery or a battery beggar or something. But there's a chance that we can get Dark Room here. With or without a sacrifice room. Because this teleport 2.0. This is a free secret room. That'd be nice. Would have been nice. Good kill for some Roquefort or some Stilton right now. I don't know what those are. I assume they're other alcohols. Oh, we do have damage? Yes, we have damage. I guess we leave that challenge room for last, right? Oh, it's cheese. I knew Roquefort sounded familiar. Huge blue cheese fan? I'm a big blue cheese enjoyer too. Which was tough for me living in the American South. Because just people were so all about ranch dressing down there. For wings, for salads, for dipping fries, for everything, you know? Either wholly inappropriate or necessary. That's a bold take. Love it on a buffalo chicken salad? Hell yeah. Love it on any salad, really. A ranch enjoyer, but it's not super common here. I mean, I'm of the opinion, just for myself at least, that if you're ever interested in ranch, like blue cheese would just be a superior option. Ooh, does that do it? That might just do it. I guess it depends on whether or not we teleport in or out of a finished challenge room, right? Let me show you what I mean. So we peek in here and it shows is completed on the map, so I don't think the teleport 2.0 will take us back in there.
Lockdown.
So I think that means when after we beat Satan, if we can find both secret rooms, which this feels like super secret here, right? Yeah, that's almost for sure super secret there. And where's the regular secret room then? Is it someplace dumb? No, it's someplace obvious. Neat. So then I'm pretty sure we fight Satan, use the teleport 2.0 that takes us to the devil room. We go and clear that challenge room. AAA battery means it'll recharge teleport 2.0. And then that'll take us to the error room so we can get our Azazel Mega Satan Dark Room clear. Which is probably the least important Mega Satan Dark Room clear. Hello, Triple B. Any mods want to update the deaths command? With whatever that new clip is, with the new death. The hottest new death. Thank you for the alert. I guess that PJ's there. There was no real reason not to take the Ocular Rift, huh? Ooh. stick with the original plan. We need the AAA battery. Because that gives our thing a full charge. Yeah, would you look at that? Not bad. Might as well do this. Only takes a sec, huh? Doesn't get us particularly closer to our goal of getting the negative. It's cute though. Huh. Yeah, we picked up paw earlier. We're just up again. Neat. Thank you, Kylie. It is a very fine cookie. Is there any real benefit to doing this? Because we use the Azazel for Forgotten Unlock, for It's the Key. At the very least, definitely for It's the Key, right? And you don't get Void unlocked until after your first Hush kill, so we can't get another error room after this. Maybe this is just a waste of time. Maybe not. We could use that clicker. I never ever use clicker in these runs, but like, kind of reasonable here, right? We use it once, ditch Pageant Boy. Maybe. Which would make sense, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Let's use clicker once. Or once in our lives. And then we get Maggie Darkroom done? What is that? That's not Eucharist, is it? If it is, that would be completely, absolutely perfect. We do Lost now? Nah. Lost Darkroom would be fun. Oh, clicker deletes your most recent pickup, not your oldest. Just do this. Just get it done. Just get it done and be happy we get an extra completion mark. Because again, like, it's just so likely we're going to be doing Azazel Darkroom multiple times in this file's future. Maggie's Faith. That's still a good unlock. I'm happy with it. Eucharist is no, Eucharist is Delirium. Eucharist is Delirium. I'm not going to spend 100 years and going and clearing everything else out. We're just going to go do Mega Satan. We can do Delirium? We can. Pretty neat we went up with a flight anyway. Yeah, Proptosis Guppy is just like, yes, we win. And that's our third negative piece, right? Also pretty good. No, we can't do Delirium until after our first Hush kill. Void just doesn't unlock. I think we can't even get in the error room. I think we tried that before. Like, the only way to actually get into an error room from here would be to fall through the world with Pluto in a crawl space. Gonna make chip mac and cheese BRB. Hope it turns out good. Craft or homemade? I am interested. Yeah, we can kind of just stand here and trust that we're gonna live. Get the extra damage from Black Keenan. Oh. Cool. Extra little surprise unlock in there. Yes, we run it back. 2 more and we can still do ultra hard tonight. Whoopsie doodle. Hydrate? A bad idea. Thank you, Shell. What happens if we press space button? If I'd use the so because I don't have delirium portals up, after you kill Mega Satan, the game just ends. If I press, sure. If I had used my teleport 2.0 while Mega Satan was dying, I would teleport out of the room, and if I wanted the completion mark, I'd have to go back and do it again. Stabs? What are you gifting the subs for? We already won. It wouldn't have counted if I'd done it while Mega Satan was in the process of dying, I'm afraid. Stabs, thank you for gift subs. Thank you for gift subs to Rep Sutaja, Wonder Yoshi, Mason Dylan 13, YOLO Man 11612, and AKA Mythos. Thank you, Stabs. How delightful. Mwah. Any all 5 lurking in chat? Homing first item with range pill? We're very close to it being good. We're not quite there for it homing in. We're very close. The double health up is sick though. As you can see, we're not quite homing in on stuff. But a couple more range pills, it'll start to bend. Worth a look. There you go. Wonder Yoshi, thank you for lurking. Stabs, what's the occasion? What'd I do to deserve that, huh? Just feeling thoughtful and generous and handsome. It's Friday? Oh, it is. Totally right. I missed that. Thank you. I think you get the air room. It just wouldn't lead to the void, but back to the starting room. Yeah, Teleport 2.0 in particular doesn't get you error rooms like that. For whatever reason, like, it just wouldn't take you there. The only way to get an error room on the last floor of a run, like we just had, would be to fall out of the world in a crawl space. Why is it like that? Not sure. Bit of a lurker? You may get back to lurk. Don't let me disrupt you. Thanks for being here. Can you red key? Also no. And citation needed on these, but I'm relatively sure it works the way I'm saying it works. I guess we just go. We just go in here. There's a range up. We're getting closer. One key, not a great place for Guppy's tail, but I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, we got a little bit of homing. You see it coming through. We are for sure gonna buy that little sack here. I guess, right? Chance at one more coin. Even if you got there, it wouldn't go to void. True. Because until you unlock an area, you can't get to it by any means. For example, like Mama Mega-ing. Mama Mega-ing, this run, for example, would not take us to Hush because Blue Womb isn't unlocked yet. Oh, we sure have a lot of bombs. Not a lot else, huh? Yeah, secret room has got to be here. or here. Yeah, I was gonna say I had to be one of the two. It's hoping for a little bit more cash. I'm gonna go back and buy that sack, hoping for one more key, huh? Bombs or keys? I'm silly. Good call. Look at that. Home before a strange door, though. With glowing hourglass, that is an exception. You are correct. Yeah, completely forgot about this padlock. This is a good looking padlock. I guess we might as well get super secret too, huh? Might as well. Get it. There's no keys at all, but it truly doesn't matter. Because Ivanor has saved the run. Thank you. So, our goal is to get more devil rooms. Got you? Our goal is to get more devil rooms. Look at that, look at that, look at that. So we can stick ourselves onto devil deals permanently. So we can get these last couple negative pieces. Posture check, you say? I shall posture.
Ugh.
Alright, I am fully postured now. Yeah, another range up or two. We're already looking great. Have just enough for sometimes homing. A piggy bank? I guess. Could wind up being real strong, who knows? We're only like 5 or 6 runs in. We're already like a third of the way to stopwatch. That feels great, actually. Got super lucky on the very first run of the Pel. That is neat. A dead end. Do we assume the game likes us? You again. Would have preferred a blood machine, but not gonna say no to a lot more resources, apparently. Neat. Right, we're gonna go back and I guess just donate all these, right? We could buy the tarot. Unless the machine jams. And we're almost actually a third of the way. Great. I don't think I've ever had a run where Used Diaper does anything. Is Used Diaper the worst trinket in the game? Like, actually, kinda? At least with, like, Cursed Penny, you know what you're getting yourself into, right? What does it do? Exactly. Chat, what did Used Diaper do? Don't look it up. It uses a diaper. Technically correct, sure. Does anyone know? It's the most boring trinket. It gives you a scutole effect sometimes. So already kind of a weak effect, but only sometimes. And the one that poops rarely, that is Mysterious Candy. Ain't good. Only Scutole, that's way worse? I think so. If you told me no poison, it actually just charms the flies, I'd be like, okay, I believe you. We just a Book of Shadows hater today. I want to take the Bible, even though we already have Halo unlocked, just because it makes two of the longer upcoming fights a little shorter. And that can't be right. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it would be if we didn't already have Flight. We can go with that.
Tears down.
Tears down is a pretty serious bummer there. I'm not positive about this now. Like, I would really not like to be playing with less than base tiers on Azazel. I find when I do that, I miss a lot of shots. But we're gonna burn through these keys pretty quick, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Range down, sad. Is that the only thing that Onion does here? Except for change, does it even change the color of our shot? Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. We still have enough range. Yeah, Broken Padlock is probably better. I really don't think it matters too much, though. Well, that's a tiers back up, and I think we're taking Perfection either way, right? To go along with our Tough Love. That feels correct. A lot of good options for trinkets all of a sudden. Gotta say, Curse the Tower and Broken Padlock are very funny together. Not gonna overthink it. Why does water take so long to fill? Because you're sitting there watching it, obviously. Haven't you heard that thing? The watch pot is worth like 2 in the bush? I don't know. Well, suppose I'm still happy I came all this way. And we are key poor. I'm gonna go for the high roll decisions though. Perfection makes all the rooms go faster. Bible makes 2 of the boss fights go faster. That's all that really matters here, right? We're not trying to set the world aflame. We're just trying to get these negative pieces. Don't need that heart because we had Eternal Heart. Would still take Broken Padlock here. I don't think you'd be incorrect. Super don't think you'd be incorrect. But I stand by my decision. Even if we're punished for it immediately, you know? Which we are. It's just Perfection represents so much damage here. You could say, well, do we even need the damage? We don't. It also makes me a little less tempted to go back and like find shops we missed. I don't know. Get distracted by playing the game. You move like an enemy sometimes? Riley says that to me a lot. I can't figure it out. Like in bed. I prefer R keying. Rich. I sure would like that. I sure would like the first R key of the run. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we're above 30%. Well above 30%. I am noticing, it is occurring to me, we have not gotten any devil rooms. And while it wouldn't be the end of the world getting like a Polaroid piece instead of a negative piece, it'd be quite good actually, because it's way easier to get like early game negative pieces compared to Polaroid pieces. It would mean, oh, that's tough. I'm gonna take the range up. That's really tough. Holy Water is the better item by far, but a little bit more range gives us a little bit more homing, you know? What was I saying? I've made a decision. That decision is purposely losing my Perfection and all of my soul hearts. I guess we gotta drop Perfection first, you know? but I made the decision to mess around with our health here to guarantee a womb to Devil Room. Yeah, Jesus Juice is feeling like the right choice. Because just like that little bit extra range gives us a lot of extra range when Brimstone decides to home. Makes a big difference in rooms like this, huh? Yeah. Ham and cheese and mustard and barbecue sauce? I'm not a huge barbecue sauce enjoyer, honestly. But I hope you're deeply enjoying the sandwich. Alright, so we have a 0.2 chance of a Devil or Angel room here. We are rewarded. Well, yeah, I wanted to admire my stats. That sinus infection would be great. It's a good sandwich, good. Now we're going to be taking a wee bit of damage on this floor too. Hopefully we find a soul heart somewhere, just to give us that extra layer of protection, huh? Just double checking. Shout out to mustard. I'm a mustard enjoyer. Never used to be. Make your taste buds change. Oh no, I'm getting hit. On. I hate having a bad tear rate with this Azazel. Oh, ZXC, are you changing the deaths command? Thank you. Quality? I hate equality. So we're not bombing the shopkeep. There's our soul heart. There's our second soul heart that I made a mistake and now we have to shed. Goodbye. Didn't mean to pick it up. I guess I could have just done it here, huh? Seems good. I mean, we're winding up with enough keys. I think we missed like a treasure room. We have enough keys. I wonder if there'll ever come a day when I'm actually sick of this stupid video game. When I'm ever actually like, you know what? Let's finally play Nubby's Number Factory. And it won't just be a terrible tease. I don't foresee it, but the end of all things comes in time. Maybe it's my game of the year. It's the only new game I've played this year. Does Girls Frontline 2 count? I played that for a little bit. I think that was released end of last year, though. We have a 0.4% chance of getting screwed. We did not get screwed. That's good. Neat. So now I go back. My game of the year is either going to be Deltarune or Mugenics. Hopefully they're both good. I am actually addicted to Nubby. Sorry to hear that. Ooh. Little Ouroboros action? Seems pretty decent here. Oh. Right. In my mind, I still had the white pony. It was foolish. Totally fine though. We have a small barrier. And a free mom's heart kill. So as long as I don't get hit twice somewhere on the next floor, we have a guaranteed shield again, which is neat. I guess it's just way better to be taking the white pony, which is also a free mom's heart kill. Also, now that I look at it, we still never took a devil deal on this run? Really? So we actually don't have a guaranteed shield? We might wind up getting another cathedral. Be funny. Yeah, no reason I should have taken the white pony. Guess I'm just being stubborn about the Bible. Which, if you're holding a Bible, odds are good you're stubborn about it. It's like statistically, right? Fun team given the game. Well, there's our safety hit. Maybe Ouroboros Worm is bad. Kind of expecting it to home better. Look, it's you. I guess I could be actually playing when there's hearts up. Gonna be a good year. I keep saying it. I'm starting to believe it now. Slay the Spire 2 is coming out this year? That's neat. You gotta be like actually getting close to counterfeit penny, right? We put in 50 coins last time. I'm not gonna bother with hearts. We're just gonna reset them. Mac and cheese is done. Nice. I have more cookie. Oh. Actually, you do homemade mac and cheese. You can do craft. You do Velveeta. Slay the Spire 2 not next year. I know nothing about it. Dark Contrition, it is 2025. Anime mac and cheese? Neat. Never had Annie's mac and cheese. Bread is good. Wouldn't be against trying it. They still make the SpongeBob craft dinner? No idea. I have not heard Jack Black save Flint and Steel. Oh, the Minecraft movie is out, isn't it? Should we have a watch party in the Discord? Should I smuggle you all in the theater with me? Should I commit crimes?
Justice.
Piracy crimes? I feel like I'm just not hitting anything with this Ouroboros Worm. Oh, look, I hit stuff with this Ouroboros Worm. It's good. Okay, we actually do get Sheol, which is good. Don't see it unless you want to see some loser make a mess. What, the Minecraft movie? Or Annie's mac and cheese? What are we talking about? Is it well reviewed? Is it like a Borderlands movie situation? I feel like it's much more likely a Nintendo new Mario movie situation. Right, let's put that down. Let's get Baby Bender. Neat. Let's bring strength over to the Satan fight.
I'm drowsy. Range up.
Couple range ups feels good. Shout out to Craft Dinner, Canadian staple. Caravan, I get so excited when I see your name now. How you, boo-boo? How's every little thing? I'm happy to see you. Craft Dinner is just the same thing as Kraft Mac and Cheese, right? Full health is kind of good too. I don't know how much health we had or have. Maybe I should have been paying more attention in case we found a sacrifice room. No. We're not doing another Azazel Dark room. Ooh, chat, I remember this room in Ultra Hard. Do you?
Speed. I'm expecting catalysis.
When this room almost ruined everything in Ultra Hard, now just maybe ruined everything here too, because I have no idea how much health I have. Well, we have at least 3. Why are you so happy to see him? He's a menace to society? Because he's cute! Did we have another full health pill? Was that another one? I mean, we're definitely good, right? Even without going back to check that other pill. Remember this room in the upcoming Ultra Hard run? I mean, this is what, the fourth negative piece? Super reasonable we do it tonight, right? Oh, one step at a time. Let's clear what's in front of us first. Use the Bible now so my finger doesn't slip. Yeah, pretty serious whoopsie I don't feel like doing. What unlocks Ultra Hards? At least one lamb kill to unlock Mega Satan. Or maybe you need to clear Mega Satan once. I think it's one lamb kill. And also having the negative unlocked. Definitely those two things, and maybe having a Mega Satan kill. But either way, we have a Mega Satan kill. We have a lamb kill. We just need to actually unlock the negative. Which, one more of these and we got it. Let's update the tracker up to 102. At least we got this early game down to a science now, huh? Oh, one more time. Tragic, huh? Second time in a row, we've gotten that opening devil room with things we want in it. So now we just have a Guppy's tail with no keys, and we missed Guppy's head. Well, it's a choice. Choice I'm not gonna turn down. Still a very decent chance we get Guppy all along the way, because we have what's it called? That doesn't do anything. This run sucks. Because we're going to be on devils one way or another, right?
Justice.
Did I let go of the button for like a frame? What happened there? Whatever. Ugh. Poseidon, what's happened? Ooh, I mean, we're getting some stretches. All right, there's a tinted rock up in the right. Is there? Yeah, we'll walk. Poseidon, what's happening? How you doing? How are you? How's every little thing? Welcome to Deathless Dead God. We sure are dying. Should have been my moment by now. Oh well. I think Black Tooth is a little better. Right? A little bit of poison damage, a little bit extra damage. My hands warm for a melee tournament in Rochester tomorrow? Yeah. What sort of tournament? What level? Is it big? Is it a local? Are you going to run into J-Mook and winners semis and chain grab him to death? Just curious. I don't think I want fanny pack. Nah, I don't think I want the pill bottle either. Pill bottle will be fine. There's just a real decent chance we find something better along the way, huh? They're regional, but they're huge these days, like 100+ people. I got out of the business just in time for it to blow up, huh? Way less exciting run this time? Probably. Yeah, because we have 2 items that do basically nothing and 1 item that is a straight detriment, probably. Yeah. Well, cool. I hope I hope you kill it. Are you TOing or are you just going to make people sad? Abhel Poseidon is a quite a good Sheik player, by the way, chat, if you weren't familiar. And I don't think there's many things in Melee that make people sadder than running into a good Sheik player. In bracket. I love Melee. Huh? Someday. Someday maybe I'll get back into it. Have a weekly at SU these days? Awesome. People hate Sheik, that's the joke. But it doesn't matter. You're not there to give other people a good time. You're there to win. Yeah, we'll buy the eraser here. That seems decent. I guess I'll buy the heart too, huh? Maybe I want to come back and buy that key. Probably. That means maybe I should have dropped those extra 2 coins in. I don't know. Maybe I'll get back. These bombs can't be anything unless that's a crawl space. I don't know. It feels like Guppy's tail is paying off so far. Gotta say. Let's see. Do we want either of these things? I guess we just take the Blood Oath. Yeah, we'll take the Blood Oath, and then I'm gonna go and look for the secret room, I guess. Probably on the right there, if I had to guess. Crawl space, the other rock. I guess we'll never know. Pretty happy to have that I can see forever pill, though. I guess if we get 2 more coins, we'll go back and buy... Oh, neat. Very neat. Thoughts on Luigi? I can tell you his ultimate thoughts on Luigi. Pretty cool character. He mains him. In Melee, I don't know your thoughts. I saw, what was it? It was the last tournament, right? Or was it Battle of BC? That, that one Luigi, whose name escapes me right now, took a J-Mook to game 5 last hit, last stock, or close to it, or something there, like, something near that. Ooh, see? Guppy's tail is looking a little better. You're only 1 away. Yeah, not gonna Guppy's paw away both hearts. Maybe I shouldn't have Guppy's paw either of them. Maybe I shouldn't have Guppy's pawed either of them. Sure. Very fun mid-tier on the side of Viable. Does good in the Ices matchup as Sheik's worst matchups. But you really? You've been playing Luigi? Rat Monster. Yeah. Wrap him. That's the one. That was a hell of a set. That was super fun to watch. Our friend ZXC is a Melee Ouija main. Which is why she is asking you. It gets insane. Chop. Could just erase leeches. We can do better. This is better. Because those things stick around through Sheol, right? And leeches just aren't that scary. Or chargers, whatever they're called. Jeez, dude.
Experimental pill.
I'll take that trade. Lock up, lock down. Range up, luck down, luck up. Hands up, no hands down. Tell me what you're going to do now. Hate Curse the Blind? Yeah. We're still going to take whatever comes to us. No, we erased the correct thing. I'm gonna say, like, the worst thing that could happen to us there. We don't have missing no unlocked yet. Could have been cursed eye. Oh well. Sure. Left or right, chat? Thoughts on chorizo? Those the weird bird statues from Metroid? Left. Do we have black candle unlocked? Yes. That's 150 coins in the dono machine. That is one thing that's going very well in this run. In this file. Chorizo's delicious. Big fan. I thought you didn't have like any kind of Mexican food down there though. Had chorizo with pasta last night? That counts as Mexican food, right? We'll just snag perfection, that's fine. Had pasta with sun-dried tomato and chorizo.
I can see forever.
Not big on sun-dried tomato. Would like to be. Sucks. It sucks and it's my fault. Would like to be. I am not. That is now an unexcited trinket. Oh, there's no reason to bomb stuff. We could just erase regular flies. Chorizo is more than just Mexican? Is it? Genuinely didn't know. Could eat like 5 tomatoes worth in. Yeah, not my thing. More for you, it means. Why not? Okay. Well. Guess that means we go twice here. And our king resets our devil angel chances, I believe, right? So either way, this is one more mom's heart clear, which is awesome.
Justice.
Originally from Spain, popular along the places they colonize. Neat. I'm not up on my sausage history. The ever hostile tomato slice on a burger. I'll read that light novel. Yeah. Neat. Our razor decisions have been very much paying off. If those stupid like little hovering heads, you forget how often they show up in like every floor. I'd rather eat nothing but raw tomatoes until I was like physically ill than eat one pickle. Ugh. Apologies for my tardiness. The traffic, the glitchy void of the menace to surpass bows to you before taking my seat. Baby dear, you don't gotta do all that, you know. But I am pleased to see you. You're not late. You're just in time to a brand new file. Do we have question mark card unlocked? It starts off unlocked actually. So we could find just so many. Sure. Just so many question mark cards. You should edit the Nightbot auto message to have blue sky instead of Twitter. Shark set that up the day before I started streaming ever. And I have no idea how to change it. I'm gonna have to talk to him. You a pickle hater? Hello, Ebbs. I would not say I'm a pickle hater. Yeah, I would. I hate pickles. We could go infinite. There is always that possibility when you have anarchy. That happened. Excuse me, that happened to us on the previous file, which I miss. I miss it terribly. I guess I shouldn't be skipping shops or treasure rooms, huh? Get us ever closer to sausage. Yeah, we just talked about sausage. Part of your flair? Alright, fair. Don't let me stop you. Look at all these beautiful blind items. Oh, man. I suppose it's worth getting, like, every possible item so we can get planetariums. Because I so foolishly missed planetariums a couple runs ago. Hey, neat. Black olives and mushrooms. Pickles and olives are, like, the only things I don't care for. Mushrooms on pizza. That's a hell yeah for me, though. I guess we just deposit. Are we on tips 2 yet? No. All the way to 400. Man, that's like... I feel like we're averaging, like, more than 50 coins per run. Wild. Yeah, as is, we have nothing for our planetariums, but just the fact that we're going to see a bunch more items helps. That helps. And maybe we get to dark rooms even more. We'll see. A bunch of keys, too. Awesome. Alright, get off that horse. Bye. Also real nice since we only need one more... We only need one more negative piece, right?
Infested. The chariot.
Sure. So even if we miss it on this Mom's Heart kill, we just get another one?
Justice.
The game is just enabling me to pay him out.
Power pill.
Jesus Christ. Just trying to show me that all devil beggars aren't bad. Alright, I get it. Let's run back up and we'll snag that heart. And we'll snag that heart. Move on. Full quality 2 item guarantees an instant win for you. For me, it's Play-Doh Cookie. Play-Doh Cookie is very, very good. Until it blows you up on Lost Retained Lost. But I like it a lot. I don't know item quality is all that well. It's like one of my biggest blind spots as an Isaac player. Just because it so rarely comes up in, like, actual play. Isn't Play-Doh Cookie quality 3? I'd believe the other way. Turns out I don't know anything. Scapular? I am rarely happy to see Scapular. Ooh. Hey, weren't we just talking about Black Candle? Man, if we still had that eraser. But I recognize Scapular's extreme power. One of those items that's like designed for breaking the game, right? Oh, okay. Was praying for Black Candle. You hate Curse the Blind that much? I think it's a fun surprise. Seeing what the game wants to hand you after you already pick it up. Like Holy Mantle, except it's 2 hits. Yeah, but to use it, you have to be down at like no health. So in general, I'm like, it's not a place I want to be on this challenge to begin with, right? But again, I recognize his power. Wait, we have... No, this wasn't the run where I got Piggy Bank, so we'll just donate and move on. This would be a great time for you to find Horror Babylon. True. Kinda no matter what we find, we're just gonna blow it through the rest of this, huh? Okay, I'm gonna swing back and donate real quick. So much extra health lying around, huh? Yeah, I'm good. Just good. Don't care. Any anchovy haters in chat? I do like a good Caesar dressing, so it's hard to say no. Although I do have a fish allergy. I'm not sure exactly what kinds of fish, so if someone just offered me like a handful of anchovies or something, for one, I'd be like, would you pull those out of your pocket? And for two, I probably wouldn't try them. Because I'm never totally sure what I'm allergic to. No. Man walks into the bar with a slab of asphalt and says, a beer please, and one for the road. Didn't you tell that joke last time? I still enjoy it. That one is new to me. Oh man. Oh man, I said I was gonna remember it. Sometimes after stream I'll pop down to the gas station around the corner from where I live. Grab me maybe a soda, maybe a slice of pizza, something like that. And there's this homeless fellow who's real sweet. His name's Bumblebee. Every now and then I'll give him a ride downtown. He told me a joke. He told me a joke like 2 days ago that I said I'd remember it and tell on stream, and I did not. Bumblebee, if you're watching, which you're not, sorry. Feel free to throw it in. Yeah, not thrilled to see... Oh, never mind. Super thrilled to see a double room here. Exactly what we wanted. I was gonna say we didn't want it because I wanted to try and get one guaranteed. Whatever. We got it. A little rude. Only we'd kept that eraser for one more floor so we could have erased hosts, huh? Either you or someone else told that joke recently, Bibby, in chat. I do recall that it was in my chat room that came up. Think about the salmon curry I had last month. Does sound delicious. I probably wouldn't try it.
I can see.
Neat. I guess we take this with us too.
Justice.
Can't think of much of a reason. Oh, we're one room past it. Can't think of much of a reason to like go and explore more. Anarchy's like it, right? But I suppose it's worth the peek in here for a guppy item. No guppy item. I suppose it's worth it to go the correct way that I didn't realize we weren't going. He really wants us to have a power pill. He really wants us to take damage from those yellow spiders. Are these the worst enemies in the game? Sometimes. Sometimes. Am I having deja vu? Wasn't that one in chat last time too? I don't know if you told it. You recycling jokes? Paging Gizmosis Joe? +2? Listen. Have I been here before? Have I lived through this? Does everything feel like deja vu because I can't stop dying in Deathless Dead God? Haven't told anyone that joke and you just made it up? I've heard it before. Am I crazy? Someone pull up the old VODs. Neat. All right, we get some socks. Unfortunately, without a sacrifice room to get a couple of keys, we are not well set up to go cathedral next time. Could happen though. Never know. Yeah, maybe someone's out here with a similar sense of humor to you. They're just dropping stuff. Because I promise those jokes have been in chat in the last couple days. Cool. All right, well, there's the negative. There's ultra hard, there's back asswards, etc., etc. There's soy milk? No thanks. I'm a soy enjoyer, but not here. Consolation prize is neat. Ultra hard tonight? You bet. You betcha. Or back asswards, or both, not sure. Extra 20 coins, not bad for an R key, huh? Alright, go. Didn't we want keys? It matters little. Alright. Erased enemies persist between runs. That's neat. Already got counterfeit penny, which is neat. Hey, good luck. Thank you, Jim. My luck has been decent. Unless you count that one time. My play has been decent, unless you count that one time. Let's keep doing that. Do we even care about Voodoo Head? Kinda, barely, maybe. I don't think we care about Dreamcatcher. Well, do we care about Dreamcatcher? I guess so. We can take it. It'll show me whether I should be stopping for treasure rooms or not. I guess we just take the guaranteed angel room. Seems fine to me. Now, as long as we find...
Tears down. Something's wrong.
As long as we find a sacrifice room and get our angel key, we have a pretty good shot at a double room. And as long as we find we need to go deeper before we clear the floor, which we won't, and we could just skip every floor until Mom's Heart to guarantee a double room there, an angel room there. You know what I mean? Whatever. Don't care about PHT. Don't really care about Bible. Really care about any of this. Something I would probably take is placebo if it came up. Could be neat. All we need is the one makes you larger pill, then we have a good shot at getting that huge growth pill, which we haven't seen in a couple files, you know. Sure. Because yeah, we cannot fight angels with our bombs yet. We can. For some reason, I thought that didn't happen until after it lives. What a fool. That's good. Actually, what if we just keep this? We already have 9 luck, right? That's fine. Yeah, it's CXC, I apologize. Ooh, a cat? No cat. Jim hates me? I don't hate you. There. I admit I forget it literally doesn't do anything here, like at all. Thanks, I won't refund everyone points. I already cleared it today. But thank you. I guess there's a chance if we get a shot with a tarot card in it. Not like a high chance for anything, but there's a chance that we can get a couple extra strength cards, get a huge growth, you know. That is also fine. Just have to do the wacky fun Azazel thing of firing backwards. A lot of money. You want to get to peeling? I'm gonna skip it. We have already peeled today. We've already gotten our meat man today. We're to buy a headphone extender? No, of course not. Of course not. Bye. Alright, well. Act confession is good. Does mean if we wind up with a devil room with stuff we want in it, it will not take us away from our Polaroid unlock here. Polaroid piece unlock. Could just take the tower. That's an insta kill on anything. Bomb is pretty? Yeah, our bombs are very pretty. Thank you for noticing. First room of each floor is fun too. Where do we go? I guess we peek in here quick. Sure, great. You have Nancy bombs or something, or am I just a fool? Kind of the only thing we don't have that I care about at all is Guppy. We missed Guppy's head. Right? Very early on. I don't know. Lots of use from that Dreamcatcher. It gets us an extra heart every floor too. I've been forgetting about it. Oh well. Thank you for reminding me. We will use it here, probably. Whatever. Don't want to take the rosary because I don't want a Bible. Can't Guppy's head reappear after Arcade? No, Arcade does not reset your pools. It looked like scatter bombs. Don't think we care. Don't I have a sun card, or did I use that already? Yep. There's the collar. There's our gup. We are really quite gupped now. I mean, I don't care, but we're still gonna grab it. Pretty funny with this build. Uh-huh. Grab a babby, why not? And then I think it's just smooth sailing to the end, huh? Not a lot else to do. Suppose there's no reason to not pick up those hearts in the starting room.
Infested.
What was that? Was that placenta? Do we have placenta right now? Whatever. Pretty good Archie. Ooh, our very first champion mom. Cool. Two more. So I found Reddit discussions claiming that angels become bombable after defeating either Blue Baby or the Lamb once. You can't find this information is in the wiki. It would make sense because yeah, it makes sense that it's after killing Lamb once. Because after killing Lamb, you immediately get access to the Mega Satan door. That makes perfect sense, really. Little Looney Tunes ass explosion. Alright. Excuse me. Taking a shiny rock just so I get to pay less attention. Yeah, it would make perfect sense. It was after the first lamb kill. Wow. I'm just not used to getting my first lamb kills quite as early as I've been getting in the last couple files. I mean, we've built back up pretty quick though after the hiccup, right? We even get an angelic prism. We even get a vert pill. We broke it. Send me blue cheese like in an envelope? That sounds horrible. If you wound up getting like an envelope of blue cheese from a mysterious source, would you eat it? Would you try it? Bomb's gonna be prettier with prism. That was pretty. I could try it, sure. Right. Only I'd found some mapping. After all this, the Dreamcatcher is not a planetarium item to the best of my knowledge. So even with You Broke It, we still only got one planetarium item. I did wind up skipping like a bunch of treasure rooms, so maybe it makes sense. I don't need to be doing this. I don't need to be doing this at all. I already have my Mega Satan key, and there's nothing really to gain from it. I guess we could get You Feel Blessed. Yeah, it does make sense to do it a couple more times. 3, 4, 5. Just a slightly better shot. Alright, I'd like to be out of there now. Just a slightly better shot at getting Cathedral, right? And we got there. Neat. I think after all this time playing Isaac, it's easy to not enjoy simple things like the bombs on this run. No, there's a ton of beauty in this game. Astral Health is a little scary. Not really. It's kind of sort of out of the territory of just dropping a bunch of bombs on Isaac and saying, good luck. Well, that helps. Now we can do whatever we want. Neat. Almost there. If I wanted to. If I wanted to, we could go one more time. Gonna die without that HP? Maybe. But the boss will die first. Does anything else really matter? There you go. I win! And that's what, 3, 4 Polaroid pieces? Ugh. It was pretty. Should I ping? If you wanna. Ugh. Man, I thought we'd be done with this for a little while. My heart hurts. Come back soon. Back Hasper's into Ultra Hard. I guess. Well, we're here again. Y'all ready, chat? Y'all ready to pull the lever on this slot machine? Again? Do the ads? No, I always forget the ads. No, on days where I, like, bork a file and have to start over, my viewership's always blowing up anyway. Free money? It's not free. I only run ads while I'm away, so pre-rolls don't happen for people coming back in. Ipecac Ludo, you say? Is that even good? Does it do the extra damage? It's not exploding. Is this good? We have broken modem. No, it's not good. Look at our damage. My damage is only 5.5, so for whatever reason, Ludovico technique appears to override the damage up from Ipecac, which is a bunch of malarkey if you ask me. The upside is we have broken modem, which should just carry us through this fight, no problem. No, and contagion, wonderful. Yeah, this only kind of sucks. I can live with it. Swear I've gotten Ipecac Ludo and it explodes. It doesn't seem to be exploding, does it? And is also very much not giving us the damage up. So we'll be here for a while, but decent shot of it being a win. I guess Mom's Eyeshadow is doing his thing too, right? This is very often the worst part. Whoops. Is the horseman, and we got through it super cleanly while taking 1 damage. I think it'd be at 3.5 without it. Yeah. We've had some dismal back-asswards fights. I'm fine with a bad one. I would greatly prefer it if he didn't, like, spawn ads. I guess if he's gonna spawn them, if he murders them himself, it's good. I mean, you can definitely tell the difference between what base damage would be and where we're at now. Surprised I managed to get hit there. Oh well. What are we losing though? Did we lose varicose veins or broken modem after this fight? Because if we lose varicose veins, oh no, please stop. If we lose broken modem, that's actually might be a scary Mega Satan fight, huh? Or just regular Satan fight. Yeah. Huh. It looks like our Ipecac shots off of the varicose veins aren't exploding either. That's a lot. But the wiki Ipecac is overwritten by Ludo by default. gives a small damage boost. However, if you get certain items, Brimstone, Flatstone, maybe some others, the explosion comes back. Neat. We can get Brimstone and Darkroom on the way out. We'll see. Let's just get through this first, because man, I took like 3 hits from the sins. More than I wanted to take. I think we're in very good shape to get through Mega Satan though. And then we'll see what our devil items are, and then we'll plan out the rest, huh? Jesus. Okay. I think Flatstone is pretty horrible though. Flatstone in general isn't awesome. Flatstone Ipecac is sometimes extremely bad. That item does not inspire joy from me. Should just about do it. Right now. One more hit. Yeah. Just feel it in me bones. Feels good, not to brag, but I feel like I'm really good at like just by vibes calculating enemy health, being like, yeah, we're done here. Never knew Ipecac could be so weak. Could be worse, it could be killing us right now. If I had to choose between like an Ipecac run that's dangerous to my health and an Ipecac run that's taking forever, I'll take the one that takes forever, you know? I can get like a bounce or 2 leeway before it starts exploding, so it's not guaranteed death, but it's still quite funny. We don't want funny here, we want to win. Only 6 minutes, not too bad. Yeah, now Broken Modem gets to shine. I say as it tries to hit us. It really wanted me to walk into it there. Into that one shot next to us. And it's just like little adjustments of our tier, trying to keep it directly in the middle of Mega Satan's mouth. This feels like about the right place to stand. Boys, and this is why it's cheating to have Broken Modem unlocked at the start. Oh, whatever. Flatstone in general, just like a pretty decent range up. Can be neat. But this attack sucks even with Broken Modem. Think I want to be on the outside of it? Yeah, it was sketchy. Got my first beehive in my Animal Crossing town. Let's go. Shout out to bees. Really shout. Go outside and shout at some bees, chat. They like it. Really almost got hit there. There's snow outside, there's no bees. What do you think, the bees just disappear? They're out there somewhere, you just gotta find them. I've never known you to have a lack of imagination like that, CXC. Remember when I got potato peel and got so excited I ruined my Titan run? Yeah. Yep, you found Peeler in a shop, I'm like, nice. That solves the problem of you not being able to pick up soul hearts because you had like 11 heart containers. This was last night, chat. You're like, nice. You started mashing the button like I do. Like, looking me in the eye, like I'm poison type now. And then she died. Telling that story got me hit. It happens. Teeth is hard, man. The damage is worth it. Even I have a little bit of respect for my own health when I have that item. Ooh, that's neat. Alright, what do we got? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Maybe? Let's take him. One of the better Mega Satan fights, yeah. Are you gonna explode? You sure are. Probably fine, right? Okay. We take those. At least I have control over it, right? Ooh, a little contagion action there. Pretty good. Hate you. I want to use my only bomb here. Ooh, never mind. You are fun and nice. I'm not going to use that here because I don't want to get totally lost and have to do actually more of Sheol. Huh. And puzzling. We didn't lose... I didn't lose Broken Modem... or Varicose Veins? Do I lose the key pieces first? Did we start with 2 key pieces and we just lost 1? That makes sense to me. Alright, comfy little cage fight. Not bad. Would love to be getting any rooms but these. Maybe they'll damage each other. Maybe they won't. Well, maybe it's time to explode. It's a little dangerous, but it definitely kills stuff faster, huh? Okay. Come on, dude. Every room has just been ass so far. All right. Go this way, I suppose. So I'll say I did that on purpose because I didn't feel like dealing with the room. I fat fingered it. My finger slipped. Didn't mean to use the stars here. It's okay. Let's explode some more. Very cautiously blow up these flies. Yeah. Yeah. Out of here. Out of here. That do it? Just about, right? There you go. Suppose we could peek in here. As she'll never like the room layouts here. Can't say I'm thrilled to be here. That went well though. Not gonna argue with it. Hey, nice. Okay. From here we can get double rooms. Before long we'll be getting boss items. We don't even have to do it lives, which is funny. All right. Not the clear yet, and our health is going to be a little scary before all is said and done. As long as I don't take, like, ideally any hits in this womb. Ought to be in pretty good shape, huh? Yeah, we lost another key piece, too. My first fortune cookie got me a Wii U? In Animal Crossing? You're just playing like one of those weird stacker games at an arcade. Yep, we're exploding. Pretty easy. Ooh, it looks like our giant Ipecac circle blood laser thing is on screen for like a frame after we change rooms, and it poisons everything in the next room. That's really neat. For sure unintended. Idiot. Okay.
Up.
Pretty pleased with that.
Key.
Ugh. Let's see. I have a bunch of hearts. I can go in this curse room. There's a bunch of hearts elsewhere on the floor. Did we get hematemesis already?
Experimental pill.
I am not gonna go back to the other pill. Oh, I guess hematemesis wouldn't have killed me. I already had ultra hard rules in my head. Oh well. Get a double heart there and a half heart down there. I could have easily just like gone and snagged them pills. That's fine. Let's go in here first. That was incorrect. Not desperately incorrect though. Well, I think that means we're losing Broken Modem next, but we've definitely gotten our use out of it. Would love to find like one more soul heart along the way. It's alright though. Do I keep bringing it to Mega Satan or the first floor? I don't have a clue.
Health down.
Alright. Last floor of taking extra damage. That's a very good look. I'll throw the quarter. Yeah, I was right. It looks like the blood laser stays on screen for like half a second. Come on. Oh, there was a heart up there. Eyeing out. Eyeing up, looking for tinted rocks. I just leave the heart. Let's go here first so we can sulfur the room. Hierophant, please. Judgment could be good.
Judgment.
Judgment's probably not good. Judgment may be good. Judgment's just fine. Can live with that. Gotta get a soul heart. I mean, I'm supposed to clear more of this floor. Go to the next floor with the... Ugh. There's like almost for sure nothing for us in that curse room. You can't get Arcade on challenges? That explains why I've never seen one, I guess. Neat. Awesome. Ah, that's really good. Very cool. All right. I feel like the health up is more important. We're gonna go and... I guess we don't need to go buy that. Go get the extra heart. I really should have cleared one more room though. Just to recharge our sulfur. Would have made this go faster. Doesn't matter that much though. Plus we have a little bit of added protection from this lost fly. I guess I really shouldn't even be moving this Ludo tier around. Just kind of be setting it down somewhere. Okay. No. Maybe there's something to take in that tarot deck, huh? I think I can do without. Just a soul heart, please. Not a soul heart. Not even close. Good chance of fly. Should replay New Horizons. I've never played an Animal Crossing game. Ever. Not one. was like the only person I know in the pandemic, especially the only gamer I knew that didn't jump on the chance. Soul heart, please. Just one. That could be one, but we can't even get to it. Never played it. Any Animal Crossing games or just New Horizons? New Horizons is the one that everyone played in 2020, right? Switch one. We're always filling the holes you dig, digging up fossils. Well, that just sounds polite. Yeah. Worked out. I suppose I'm gonna go and use this bomb here. Brave the spikes one more time. Seems good. That's all I was really looking for. Just a single soul heart. New Leaf and her New Horizon kind of blur together in my brain. Fair. You know, I'm not sure, because you lose a heart container every floor in Back Asteroids. I'm not sure what happens if all you have is the single heart container and you go down to the next floor. Does it give you a soul heart? Does it not remove your last container? Does it kill you outright? I really don't know. Can't get arcane challenges, but you can still get an arcane effect in April's Fool. I feel like we saw that in the stream like 8 times. Yeah. Don't go test it if you feel like it. I don't think it's that important. Because if you wind up in that position where you have no heart containers and no health and no defense and no nothing, you're kind of just in bad shape to begin with, right? I don't think it's crazy to just use my question mark card here. If I take a hit, whatever. As long as I have half a soul heart, I'm happy. Speaking of fishing games, I'm super hyped for that Viva La Dirt League fishing game coming out next month. I know nothing about it. I never played web fishing either. I feel like I just miss everything good. I could play that beggar. Nah. Whoops. Kinda knew that was a mistake immediately, but wasn't that big a mistake. Soul hearts, please. Catch a break, huh? I've caught enough breaks here. This has been not good, but just fine for a Back Asteroids run. Web fishing was super chill. I feel like 17 people on my Steam friends list have it. Goodness.
Bombs are key.
Button. Panic button's funny. That's fine, though. We break even on health here. Something as simple as leaving the floor itself will end the run. Neat. Sure, hope we get a little more health. You're not more health. You are conjoined, though.
Two of spades.
Sure. Oh, look at our conjoined. It's very cute. One soul heart, please. Thank you.
Question mark.
That does it. We're in good shape now, I think. But if you have no red heart containers, it doesn't take away soul hearts. I believe, correct? Smart. Foolish. Didn't even give me a soul heart. That's fine. As always, never punished. It's a good run to be never punished. Now I'd like to be done on this floor, please. I'd like to be done on this challenge, please. Why aren't my epic axe shots exploding? Ludo just turns it off for everything, huh? Oh, it will take a soul heart if you don't have any red heart containers. Well, glad I've been careful about it, I guess. Thank you, weird glitchy Ipecac kid. Lucky. Maggie's Faith. Maggie's Faith is funny here. Does it even work? Because we're not going up a floor, we're going down. It should, it does. Hey, Ipecac looks kind of real sometimes. Where were you as a starting item, huh? Funny how I go to check and then someone just checks the wiki. Yeah. That's fun that way, huh? All right. Amazing how we keep Ipecac and Ludo the whole way to the end. Though I think we're about to lose Ludo, and we get one floor of just regular Ipecac. Delightful, huh? Alright, get me out of here. Yup. Yep. All right, back asswards is done. Ugh. One out of 3. I guess. I used PP to peel off all my hearts and get 2 meat boys and died. Again? Or we're still just reliving that one time. I don't know. All right, let's do it. Do it or don't. Let's start with it or not. Yep, ultra hard. Yep, no hearts. Yep, bunch of curses. Yep, never know what we're picking up. Yep, all champions. Yep. I think we're 3 in a row, 4 in a row on ultra hard now. Does not mean I'm looking forward to it. However, it is kind of like the highest stakes thing in the whole run. Like it's guaranteed to be dog shit the whole time. Be happy about that, right? Man, unID'd pills are so stupid scary and ultra hard too. Because hematemesis just means like, well, there goes the majority of your health, probably forever. But I think especially in Basement 1, like, you're just supposed to take them. You're just supposed to. Because, like, if it's hematemesis, at least boss items can recover you. Or you can recover from it with boss items, you know what I mean? Not bad, a little damage up and health up. Okay. This is a start. And it's always like, should you do both bosses first? I go back and forth about it, you know? Because it's like, if I wind up with like the haunt or something, it could be a giant pain in the ass. It could just like hit me. I could lose my first devil room, and that's so important to get that first devil room. But then again, a room like that is just as likely to hit you. I think since I already found the boss room, it makes sense to just go and do one. But I'd rather have like a couple extra items to see what I can do here. Wow, the wafer is extremely good. That is an extremely good start. Wow. In general, if I had the choice between like wafer and some kind of carry item for damage, I think I'd take the carry item most of the time. That being said, Never gonna turn down a wafer. Are you kidding me? That takes it just... That doubles my health. Essentially. Not quite, but essentially. Oh, that's so good. Alright, so a little bit of the pressure comes off. That being said, it's still ultra hard. We still have no hearts. We still have, like, blind everything. We still have whatever. Happy Friday, how it runs. Hello, console. We've thrown another file away, and here we are on a new one. But day one, getting back to ultra hard. Here we are. I'm gonna check here for super secret. Makes sense. A sun card would be about as close to an ultra hard win as you can get on the first floor. Stars is good. Magician's fine. Would have been a soul heart. I suppose we just go in that curse room and then stars out. Curse room items can be a little scary. There's not a lot that can go right for us, and there's plenty that can go wrong. But it's close to free. Oh, lost another file, but we're back here on ultra hard. I just went through Azazel jail. And I swear it's getting faster every time. We just knocked out back asswards. It went fine. Now we're here in ultra hard. We have a good start. What can even ruin things for us here? Capricorn is not on that list, whatever that list would be. This is the best ultra hard start we've ever had on this stream. Straight up. What happened to the other file? There's a clip. What does star take you directly to the treasure room? Curse the maze kicked me out just outside of it. Epic accurate plus for sand on a single item pedestal, that could do it. You're not wrong. Once more into the breach, indeed. Immediately back on it. I wanted to crawl into a hole and die for about 10 minutes. However, we're back at it, and we have, again, not to jinx it, a very, very good ultra hard start. Hey, and I was right, it was on. Sure, I'm glad we have Capricorn for this fight, then. And Wafer, I guess. Especially just knowing you're in Cellar, right? Just knowing that Haunt is, like, looming. Could be. At least we don't have Burning Basement unlocked yet. Consolation prize is just fine. I think we're set up well enough that I want to go for Angels here. Impressive episodes only last 10 minutes. I have my stream to make me feel good. Yeah, why not? Exactly what we're looking for. A little bit of Soul Heart protection. Oh, man. Death Tarot for one nasty room later on. That feels great. This is great. And that's the biggest thing when I have a file like the last couple that I've started where I'm like through the worst parts of it. Starting a new file doesn't just mean starting from the start. It's like, well, okay, we'll just get back to it. It means, Jesus Christ, I really have to do ultra hard and back asswards first try again. Guess I can just do that now, huh? My blasters seem to be working. I'll take them, whatever they are. Thank you, Domino. Yeah, Wafer means Wafer plus 6 hearts. We can take 12 hits. Our damage is actually good. I don't know, man. This is ultra hard. It is. It is not a guaranteed win yet. We could wind up taking a couple hits every now and then, finding no more health, and just like getting ground to dust for the Mega Satan fight. That is absolutely a possibility. It's one of those things that until I have the trophy in hand, like, take nothing for granted. But be very happy with the stuff we've gotten so far. Oh, man. Brutal Death at least is not like a mechanical issue. Yeah. I mean, I just said it. On the one hand, it's like, getting ground to dust feels really bad. I've been there before. But with all my practice I've done off stream, it's just like... Even I forget sometimes. And sometimes Isaac is just like... Oh, bye. Another 60 hours down the drain. Bye. Bye. File's over. Bye. Just take no more damage, get nothing but DPS ups and sweet Mega Satan. That'd be sick. We found neither treasure rooms so far here. Where's the shop? Could just death here. This room sucks. There will be plenty of rooms that suck in the future, and this room isn't likely to hit us.
Two of spades.
Extra resources, why not? Extra angel chance, why not? Could buy that sack. I'm happy with that. Almost like Edmund had zero intention of someone doing everything deathless. Been doing this for months, for years. I don't have intention of someone doing deathless. Scissors are just fine. Not gonna argue. Not a bad room for scissors or for death, but with the boss right there, I'd rather just keep what we have up, you know? You die easy. We are gonna go back and look for our final treasure room of the floor. But just like the previous floor, we'll pop in here first. I want scissors kind of in the middle. Ish. One monster down. Two monster down. Have you been following any of the stuff Edmund's been putting out about Eugenics? No. The CXC has asked me very nicely to watch the trailer on stream. I just haven't. I will in my free time. Does it look neat, at least? Eugenics Deathless Cat God. Not even a cat person. Fellas bonkers. I played the demo many years ago. That's about the least exciting item we could have had, but I'm not gonna complain about anything on this run. Probably very nearby the last treasure room. Left and up, I would imagine. Good damage on him. That's good. I'm sure it'll be good. A little flat file action. Get us into some curse rooms so I can pick up a dead cat and ruin everything again. I don't think I would be taking curse room blind items at this point. Because dead cat would be fine, probably. It's probably that I'm worried about. Actually, we've already been over here, right? Might be a bit of a hike to find this last treasure room. Yeah. My bad doubling back. I was lazy. Probably should have just paused. Get that middle fella out of here first, huh? And you. Then you. Don't love this just because it takes a minute. Pretty safe though. And we're not getting whatever item drop might show up in this room. Come on. Well, we did it. We made it back to the start. Increasingly happy about this flat file. Oh, wait. Get out of here. I think this is just barely faster than standing in one place. Hey, there we go. All right. Why have we been cursed so much? This is ultra hard, my dear Ghost Silk. It is the worst thing to ever happen to an Isaac player. We're getting through it just fine. Remarkably lucky to have that wafer from our very first treasure room. You know, I think this Mega Bean business is pretty good too. Peeking here, see if it's a 4. It is not. Not a chance we're taking that. Let's check this out though. Maybe? We do have a reroll machine, right? And that other treasure room up here? Probably not worth. We'll look.
Judgment.
Gonna say, I guess it's a contingency in case we get a double beggar. Would have been just hearts, is nothing. Couple bombs, okay. Reasonable. You joined back for Ultra? You did. Welcome, party. Neat. I think we're done with blind pills, at least for now. I think we're done with blind pills, we're good. I'm gonna say, Mega Bean did not do much damage. It did. It did a lot of damage. Cool. Pretty happy with that for a Mega Satan fight. Yeah, just blind pill being hematemesis would be not immediately the end, but pretty disastrous. Oh yeah, well, I always do that in Ultra Hard. I always fight the angel anyway. All right. Probably not worth. So we gave that key beggar all of our keys for kind of nothing in return. Well, that's not true. We got a couple bombs in return. Not super exciting, but we did keep enough keys for this floor, which is all that matters. Honestly, now that I'm really thinking about it, I don't know. I don't know if Mega Bean was better than Scissors here. Scissors is probably better for the Mega Satan fight, and that's probably all that really matters. I'm not sad to have Mega Bean, but like we're not... It's kind of like a reusable Death Arrow, and we purposely left that Death Arrow behind. Couldn't resist. I couldn't resist just using the pill. That was wrong. Don't do what I do. Don't play how I play. They're just staring at me all identified, huh? You just like Ultra Hard more than Delete This? It's not about liking or disliking. There's a place for both of them in my heart. But Ultra Hard, Delete This, and Back Asswards are like the 3 challenges out of everything in the whole game where you just don't have full control over whether you live or die, you know? So streaming, hi, hello, D-Bun. Welcome to Ultra Hard. Again. You know what that means? Something has gone wrong earlier in the stream. But hey, we're back. I hope you were feeling dangerous and bun-like. But yeah, just like the most difficult things in the game that like I've had Ultra Hard runs on this stream where like you get a bad room early, you get hit, you lose your double chance, your items aren't that strong, you don't get like enough health or damage, you get like a range up and an 8-ball as your boss items, and then you just like slowly lose. Delete This, you pick up an item that kills you. GG. Back Asswards, you just die. That's why I rush to those challenges, you know? At least with Lost, Tainted Lost, whatever, like, you have way more chances and way more opportunities to play the game well and do things right. Anonymous, thank you for a gift sub to D-Bun. How kind, how very kind. Absolutely, absolutely taking these chests. Temperance is a little less exciting. We might want to use it though. More likely to get value off of that than bad gas though. For example, if we wind up with a Sun Card or something, or a full health pill, which isn't likely because I think we're actually done taking pills now. But if we wind up with one of those, this temperance could be just an extra heart container from a blood bag. Find a chariot card or something, we'll use it there too. Would it be funny to save delete this for absolute last? Thought about saving ultra hard for absolute last. Because ultra hard is an absolute blast. Hey, hey, hey. We didn't find either treasure room, right? It's a funny little rainbow champion over there, huh? I think that means we kill the left one first. Not the worst rainbow. Just didn't feel like it. Probably should have just done the boss first and used Mega Bean on that. But I was just scared of taking a random hit in the skinny room. It's a defensible Mega Bean use, I think. Castle Doctrine legal in Isaac's world? I don't know. No, I mean, we maybe could have done boss rush here. If I'd kept that stars card, maybe it would have been a decent idea too. Little Chubby's great. And another treasure room right nearby. Little Chubby is just reliable damage. What else? Cupular Duplex. If this is our first item, or if we really needed something to save this run, I'd be really sad, but I love Cupular Duplex. Love this item. Yeah, and since we don't care about boss rush, like, we didn't find the last shop, right? Might as well. What? Lab file, always an MVP when it shows up. Not always, but this time. Ultra Hard is most skill based compared to delete this. Feels worse to die on? Yeah, it does. But it's also, if you ever die on Ultra Hard, it's like, makes sense. Oh, you just fart boss rush open? If I find a teleportation card, I absolutely could. We're close enough anyway, right? There's a real good chance the shop is just like right here. Now we just sit here for a minute. Alright. Soup time? I made soup for everyone, guys? I am a big soup enjoyer. What could you be that's interesting? Placebo? Magic fingers? I take magic fingers here. Boomerang? I'm not gonna take boomerang here. That's fine. Let's blow some of these up. See what we can do. I think we got it, chat. I think we have defeated Ultra Hard. I think justice is real. I think we're about to do it again. I love soup, 10 out of 10. Don't disagree. The sun! We did it! He tapped the sun. I still can't be any louder than that, because if I shout the sun, I immediately want to cough my goddamn brains out. Boy, it feels good to win. The losses have been so dumb, and the wins have been so huge. Like, the dichotomy is in my head a little bit. When was the last time we even had a death that felt like it mattered? That wasn't just like, oh, whoops, next. I guess you could argue that lost death. What? I saw the shadow. Aww. I saw the shadow. It wasn't supposed to do that. What the hell was that? Why did she redirect course? She cheated. You saw that too, right? Wait a minute. So if you use Mega Bean or Mama Mega, does that mean she just can't spawn in from the left? Kinda cool. That's super handy. Mega Bean broke her logic? All worked out in the end. Hey, look, a bunch of health and tears up. Feels like we got it. What could kill me? Not. I mean, at this point, not even just like munching on blind pills because I can't help myself because I'm a goddamn animal. Hematemesis would bring us down to 1 red heart. Who cares? I want all pools. We can use it on Satan. We sure could. Can still lose. Life finds a way, huh? Or death in this case. Yeah, shame we don't have Bloody Mary unlocked yet, huh? Wouldn't mind clearing that one out, like, too. Just, I did say I'd go a little longer tonight. It has been 6 hours. It's gonna be like getting pretty near 7 by the time this is over. I guess it can be done. Yep. Does feel good getting ultra hard done before it lives.
Experimental pill.
It's fine, especially now that we have the sun card. I can freely take more unID pills. Even Temesis would still be funny though. Just can't help it. If the item's in front of me, why wouldn't I? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That is several ultra hard attempts in a row that have all succeeded. How many now? 4 or 5? The Mega Bean changed its mind. Or the Gigantic Bean, whatever. I want that Gigantic Bean. Good RNG or good play? I think good play. Last time. The last several times. This one I still think good play, but the good play mattered a lot less. Honestly, because, you know. I've been thinking about that for a long time, chat. That to be truly good at Isaac, there's three factors, right? Knowledge, skill, and luck. And if you have any 2 of them, you can get a dead god. And just by playing, you improve all 3, right? The more you play, the more you watch, the more you involve yourself with Isaac, knowledge just comes. In general, the more you play, you're just gonna get better at the game, build muscle memory. And the more you play, your luck run to run doesn't get better, but you mitigate luck as a factor, right? This game kind of sucks. Enough angry Chingo. Also a low Chingo. How far you think you could get just streaking ultra hard? I'm good for at least a dozen guaranteed. If I go on a hot streak, I could see myself getting like 20, 25. Anything beyond that is just like... I don't know. Well, luck, knowledge, skill. I have gotten through some ultra hard runs with some ugly RNG. There's a couple of rounds ago that I got like nothing the entire time, but just like outrageously well the whole time. The last ultra hard run, I wound up at like half a heart for most of it, for like 2 or 3 floors, and then I got saved by Pyromaniac. At some point, no amount of skill or knowledge will beat horrible luck. I don't know if I believe that. Only because the more I've played Isaac and the more I've done this Deathless business, the more I believe that pause buffering is a completely broken technique. Not even pause buffering. But I think any individual room in Ultra Hard, like you walk into it and there's just a bunch of garbage and it's like you're going to get hit. Right? Just the fact that I can be like, okay, I'm about to get hit, like there's nothing I can do in this situation. I exit, restart the room, and do it better, you know? I can't wait to play Tainted Lost again. Because I've gotten some outrageous Tainted Lost streaks, just like Tainted Lost greedier streaks. Just by saying, oh, I'm about to get hit, I'm gonna pause anytime there might even be almost maybe danger. Like, this room is terrible, and look, now I put myself in a spot where I can't get out without getting hit. Let's pause exit. And let's do it better. Like, we're gonna go all the way around. Skill, knowledge, and cheating, when all combined, then it's like... This could be a room. This could be a room for a lot of runs where it's like, you just gotta take damage. But look, I sure am good at the game. And I sure have knowledge. I'm not saying that every ultra hard seed is like doable, but then again, I think I am. I think I'm finally at the point where I can say that like with a straight face. I think every ultra hard seed is doable. I think it's the hardest thing in the game. The idea of T-Loss streaking, or not T-Loss streaking, ultra hard streaking. Oops. Like, I didn't need to get hit there. I could have just like played like a bigger coward, you know? As we just take Satanic Bible too. Items lower your score, which means that I'm bad. You got me there, Chingo. That I cannot argue with your irrefutable facts and logic. Yeah, if I hadn't done enough damage and that dude like started chasing after me, just reset the room. Just cheat. You can pick something up that makes it undoable and they're blind.
Lemon.
I don't think that's true either. The only item that comes to mind that's like a maybe with that is Isaac's Heart.
Experimental pill.
Maybe. I guess that you can put yourself in situations where it's just like, nah, dude, you're not beating this. I guess it's closer to the Spelunky 2 stuff that I always compare everything to. Like, is every seed beatable? Probably. I think so. But yeah, maybe there's an argument where like, if what you're supposed to do on Ultra Hard is take items, then you find a seed where your first item is Isaac's Heart. Or no, we'll say your first item is Cricket's Body. You're excited, like, cool, that's pretty good. And then your second item is Fire Mind. And that just puts you in a position where it's like, yeah, you're gonna get hit. Or like, I don't know, your first item is Almond Milk, and then you wind up with a Spirit Sword. I don't know. Like, there's gotta be some real bad combinations. Fire Mind is awesome. Fire Mind is a lot of damage. It's really good. And it also kills you. Alright, come on. I guess I could leave it at this. I think every ultra hard seed is clearable. Maybe not on the first try though. But I believe the average room has a lot more outs. No matter how difficult it is on a difficult run, it has more outs than people give it credit for, you know? The low roll seeds and Isaac are harder than the low roll seeds and Spelunky, but they're probably all beatable. Yeah. At this point, I've played a bunch of the, like, completely impossible seeds to start with. Ultra hard does make it harder just because, I don't know, I think if I wound up with, like, Ipecac as my first item or something, I would probably stop taking treasure items. But then there's some situations where it's like you wind up with, I don't know, Cricket's Body is a good example. Does that mean you're supposed to be done taking items completely? I don't know. Because Ipecac after Cricket's body is brutal. I've only done that one other time ever. I don't know how it works, just being able to skip the last phase completely. If you do like an exact amount of damage to him or something, that's weird. I don't understand it. If Bambo should have freaked in chat. Can't be able to answer it. I've seen that exactly once before. 1, 2, or 3, chat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's exactly 600 damage? Huh. 3, 3, 3, 3. 2. 1. Well, that only made my life harder. There's a reason the streaking leaderboards are pausing for advantage. Yeah? Oh, it bans pausing for advantage? Really? Oh, whatever. This is my challenge. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Yeah, no. For the viewer experience in general, I pause way less than I think would be like truly optimal, right? 4 was the answer. If 4 was Dead Cat, that would have made our Sun card look a little silly. Which is the only reason. The only reason I didn't snag it. Oops. Yeah, I can kind of take whatever damage I want here. I would still like to stop taking damage. Am I too cocky? I'm not gonna pay for it, am I? Now we have bombs to clear out the sins. But man, I did not expect to get hit 6 times just in the horseman. God damn. That's fine. After all that shit talk and after like the really pretty good Mega Satan fight and back asswards, hard to say I wouldn't deserve to die here. But it's because of the Sun card I was fine being reckless, you know. Won't be consequences of my actions, right? Yeah, Wafer was our first treasure room item, so. Or Babylon stays on if you Sun card at half a heart, right? Yeah. I don't know if I super want to do that, though. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, it just gives me Horror Babylon value. Makes the second phase go a little faster. All calculated. I don't want you to lose, but I really wouldn't be upset. I'd be a little upset. Once it's sunk in. Log. At least makes one of those red chest items usable. Maybe Lust has a secret coin slot. And drop a quarter in. It would be Lust. Well, thank you, Reth. Bribe Mega Satan? Like, buddy, you have no idea how much I need this, please. Oh, there's Gluttony. That's good. No, never mind. Gluttony's just up there. I guess I had underestimated just how bad my damage was. Happy Greed's dead, though. Well, happy everyone's dead. How'd I manage to take no damage on them after getting absolutely kicked around by the horseman, huh? Ugh. Horsemen are harder? I don't know. I guess on a weak run they are. On a weak run, death and war is the most dangerous part. Because at the very least, the sins will wind up hurting each other. And we did get the champion versions too, which are the worst of the worst, but... Feels like I'm probably not going to need this Sun card. And I mean, if I didn't have the sun card, I wouldn't have taken those devil items. Which feels odd because taking the devil items nerf the sun card, whatever. Why do the angels have no faces? Is it an allegory? Angels don't have faces in the Bible, right? They just have a bunch of eyes. Is that what eyesore is all about? You don't have to get the champion versions at ultra hard of the horseman? We did. We did on this run. They look cooler without faces? Fair. Unless you have Jigglypuffs. When you have them normal here? Yeah, absolutely. Wait, in ultra hard specifically? Maybe? Maybe. Alright, circle of protection. Make this pattern harder to see, thank you. But, he said, you cannot see my face, for man shall not see me and live. Always get hit by that attack, man. Could have taken one more hit just to turn on Horror Babylon like Cran said. Nope. Nuh-uh. Much rather get this one over with. Bye. Bye, Mega Satan, bye. That was supposed to kill you. I said bye in a sarcastic tone. Just FaceTime, we got it. Bye. Don't die, I didn't. I guess I would have got the sun card if I took those devil deals, but given the old cube, the cube didn't do much. Bye. Well. One more. Just get the easiest of the hard challenges that I have unlocked now done. I hope it's not worse. Satan phase skip breathing according to Reddit. It's literally a less than or equal versus a less than in the code. Basically, Satan phase 2 dies when its health is less than or equal to 0. However, phase 3 only starts when phase 2 has less than 0 health. If it exactly 0 on phase 2, you skip. That's super neat. Cool, we defeated the game's code. The true final boss of Isaac. Now we get to go Bloto mode. The fact that we just get to start with a gold heart is beautiful here. God's flesh is also fine. It's fine. It is really fine. You know, I think I will. A real good chance. Yep, that gets us a little bit of health back. Got us key for this chest. Got us endless nameless, which is awesome. Very cool. And the half black part ain't nothing for this challenge. And now we fight bloat for 20 minutes. Just the absolute worst challenge until you get really, really obnoxiously good at the bloat fight. And it's just like, get it done. You got that first try with Nod Leap plus DLL? DLL. That's list, LOL? What is DLL? Is the challenge just this boss? April's Fool is a wacky fun challenge that everyone loves because every boss is the bloat. Your map doesn't work right. Any pickups become other pickups. Anytime you use an active, it becomes another active. You have kind of Curse the Blind because whatever you pick up, it's not going to be that. Is that everything? Basically just everything you know is wrong. Black is white, up is down, and short is long, etc. But yes, the The primary feature of this run is just fighting bloat over and over again. Could be champion bloats too, which champion bloats are the way to lose this run. Everything else, if you're like as exceptionally well versed in the bloat fight as I am, for example, this run becomes a lot less scary. However, champion bloats are just as scary as they always have been. So want to have like a black heart or a couple of bombs, ideally both, ideally like some decent damage items along the way. And then later on we even get to fight 2 bloats. Mr. Dolly is pretty fine. Not gonna argue with it. Never heard this theme go for so long? Yeah, that's the way this challenge goes. So your map kinda works. The map looks like what it shows, it just puts you in the wrong room of it. Ooh, pretty neat. So is that. I guess we'll just break 1 for now. We're up a full black heart, that's awesome. Petrified Poop is actually really great. If you had the chance to make a challenge, you know what you'd do for it? Owning the streak, we have soy milk. Just so chat gets off my back. Freezer Baby's fine. That is damage. Just like the Tainted Cane runs the future. What I'm looking for more than anything. Hello, Remy. I don't know what I'd do if I got to make a challenge. I've thought about it before. I like the idea of just like starting with missing no or something. That feels a little basic though. What the tiny little thing near your feet? The thing I'm carrying? That's Mr. Dolly. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, so it's not about... It's a tiny little dolly, isn't it cute? In general, like, it's not about what pickups you find, it's just that you wind up with a lot of pickups. So as good as Endless Nameless would be, or may someday be, Petrified Poop is just great because it winds up getting you a bunch of coins and hearts, which are just likely to get you bombs and black hearts and things. And the best thing you can find, the best thing your pickups can turn into is gold hearts. Because it makes it when you take damage, which you inevitably do sometimes, like I just did already here. It drops a bunch of coins, which could become any kind of hearts, including more gold hearts. It also paralyzes enemies and turns them gold. Like, it's just good. But it tears up in Freezer Baby, as you can see, enough to just kind of get through bloat, huh? It tears up, awesome. We're just gonna go. How long are you streaming tonight? This is probably gonna be the last run. I'd probably do one more if we had Bloody Mary unlocked. But even if this is the easiest of the hard challenges, it is still a challenge you can die on. I don't like bloat. How brave to voice such an opinion. Does anyone like bloat? Yeah, low to mid-level players, bloat is just like your worst nightmare, right? Genuinely kind of the worst thing that can happen to a run. Soul. Damage is dramatically better than last fight. Freezer Baby's enough, yeah. The tears up is nice too. Got us a key, awesome. So we are gonna go back to this shop. Not gonna argue with Halo Flies. But this is a little scary because I have no bombs left. I don't hate bloat, but you wouldn't hang out with bloat if he wasn't like really good friends with your little brother. I get it. I guess I used the bomb here. No! Didn't even see a little frozen fella there. I don't think I can get over there. Well, we'll come back to that. I was gonna say I didn't want to use my only bomb on that tinted rock, but I think it's prudent. I think it's fine. I don't think there's a single Isaac boss I wouldn't invite to my birthday party. Rainmaker seems nice enough. You wouldn't invite Monstro? Loki? Pretty Plum? Come on. If you wouldn't invite Fruity Plum to your birthday party, I think that says more about you than it does about Fruity Plum, doesn't it? They make a mess. Lighten up. Lighten up, they're doing their best. Invite my girls Larry Jr.? They would make a mess. I just judge party pretty hard. But now that I'm thinking about it, Larry would make a giant mess. I would not invite them. You're right. Siren Duke could do a good sing performance. Mm-hmm. And hypnotize all of my friends. Wormwood seems like it would just eat all the food and leave. True. I guess I should have just stepped on that mushroom. A little gun shy from last time, though. Well, we wound up with no more bombs, huh? Kinda sad. Yeah, if there's a champion bloat in here, it could go badly. Probably not badly enough for me to die, and the black heart does a little bit more damage. I'm gonna reset this room so we can come back after the fight. I'm for sure inviting Delirium. Yeah, bad time for a champion bloat. I don't think it's like dire, but just like without pausing, like I was talking about earlier, that's just going to hit you. That attack in that corner right there. That's the black heart pop. That is good extra damage. But just alone, the fact that the Apicac shots there have a random trajectory is enough to make this fight way worse. Nothing else matters. We preserved our angel chance, though. Awesome. Got us a pentagram. Awesome. Got axe contrition. Awesome. Get to push this bomb down a little more. Less awesome. That's my fault. Fast kill, wasn't it? Wasn't bad. You can come in here. I think it's worthwhile to be down a heart, or at least a half a heart, because otherwise you can't pick up hearts which become other things. Case in point. So we'll put that right here. Get nothing. And get nothing. And a tier cap is great. Having an extra bomb is great. Things are looking up. So yeah, I do categorize April's Fool in those tough challenges that you don't always have control over. Partly though, that's just because, like,
Welcome to the friend zone.
Navy Alley, thank you for the follow. That's just because, like, if I get an active, I'm going to use it. And your very first active use could be Damocles. And then you get hit by a champion bloat and you die, you know? Just the way it be. So this is in the category of, like, the difficult, slightly less controlled challenges. No champion this time, feels good. We're pretty well set up to just murder bloat now, like in a hurry, you know? With little danger to ourselves. Could still get tagged, could still get clipped. Feel fine about it though. If it was gonna happen, it was probably there from like the blood coming out just a little farther to the right than I thought. This should be about it though. One more dodge. Easy. Not bad. Love the frozen explosion, that's so fun. Naively? Naively? Thank you for the follow. My Twitch front page has said 3,100 followers for a minute. But you've made it real, thank you. Thank you. I love when I hit little milestones like that, it means a lot to me. I appreciate you. That feels nice. Anywho. 32? We're getting there. When did we get so popular? I mean, I've been doing this for years. Women can do anything? Are you giving women credit for me getting that many followers? Probably fair, honestly. Way to go, Poison by Thanks. Alright. Would love 2 bombs to go over and get that. May not happen, we'll see. Please give the lucky 31,000th follower. No, 3,100th follower. It's... Okay. Navielli, it's your lucky day. You like Isaac? 31 millionth, my bad. Congratulations. You did it. What's your profile picture? Is that May? Nada más estoy aquí para pasar un rato jugando y cotorreando. ¿Solamente hablas español? Gracias por su, ¿cómo se dice? Support. How do you say support? Gracias por following me? I don't know, I went to give them a sub and I went to their channel and it's in Spanish, so I'm like, I'm trying to speak their language in case they're just following, whatever. Gracias por todos. Anonymous, thank you for your gift sub to Ghost Self. Alright, let's play the game. Thanks, person. Thanks, Anon. Anon's been killing it lately, I'm telling you. Thought I was having a stroke. I swear Poison was English only. Rumors. Just foolish. Speaking in riddles and rhymes. As chat, hablamos un poco español, ¿sí? Un poquito? Solamente un poquito? I don't know these words. They're not in the Bible? Probably in different Bibles. Pogagito? Pog gatito? That means, oh, pog, a kitten. I took French. Solamente hablo un poco, un poquito español. Necesito practicar, pero... Es un idioma muy bonita, sí. Tengo un amigo dominicano. You taught me how to curse. Alright, that's enough. So we've learned that any of these tarot cards are not going to be the regular tarot cards. We use this and it's not going to be the Hermit. It's going to be a random tarot card, and a random tarot card could be Suicide King, so we could just press R1 and die. So we're not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. But we're in pretty good shape to win. The final true hard part of this challenge is going to be in a moment here, when the mom fight is double blowed, which I would really like a bomb for. Can you step them on like little bugs when they get tiny? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Isn't that fun? And also, if they would shoot tears or explosives when they would die, if they're tiny, they won't. Usually, I bring attention to that when I have God's flesh, because someone is always surprised by it. Can it be Suicide King if it is unlocked? Yes, because it can be reverse tarots. And that Mikey Bundy bun? Duke Nukem reference? Stepping on stuff? Never played the Duke Nukem games. Wasn't allowed in my house as a kid. Could you get large in that game and step on things? Which item on the right is God's flesh? The first one I picked up, the funny mushroom. You can also get this effect from fruitcake. You can also get this effect from Liberty Cap, the trinket. Look for your eyes to become tiny like mine are right now. Make it large in real life and step on things? I'm not gonna stop you. Thank goodness these aren't champions, because with no bombs, this could have wound up being a really dicey fight. And I want to get out of this corner sooner than later. Neither bloat is letting me. There we go. So, I mean, there's a chance we preserve our Devil Angel chance. There's a chance of a chance here. And we had that one black heart that did extra damage. For whatever reason, in place of the mom fight here in Depths, we get the double bloat fight, but for mom's heart, we don't get a second double bloat fight. So it's like the hardest part of the run right here. We have not been in great shape at any point. We've been in good enough shape, but not great shape. Seems like we're through the worst of it, though. You can see why I would have much preferred having a bomb coming in here, too. We took one hit too many to not get our possible angel room. Oh well. I feel like these two bloats would be better at chess than me. Bloats were zoning, they were. I mean, that belt, not super exciting. I don't think we're taking this pill. I've seen people play chess blindfolded. I've seen people play Tainted Lost blindfolded. That's a douche. Yeah, God's Flesh seems like a funny item. It's just like, oh, it's just like a fear effect. Until you learn you can step on stuff, and it's a very good item. I spy. What do you spy with your special eyes to party? That's a bit of a bummer. Monster Manual, the Typo, Book of Shadows, Book of Sin. Guess I used it. I guess I used all of them once. Could be a lot of things that are helpful, and could be very few things that actually are super damaging. Damocles, of course, being one of them, but at this point, like, even that's not that scary, right? That's not great. It's not terrible, probably. It's not great. Well, hopefully we just get a good backup run. Okay. Well, it's a lot of health up. Probably good enough. We got a couple bombs, we got a bunch of health. What's happening? We got a Genesis roll from our active. So now we're gonna have a little bit of trouble clearing rooms, maybe, because our damage is much worse now. But our health is better. So I think ultimately our health being better, plus a couple bombs, plus we skip one bloat fight by not having to do the one at the end of Womb 1. Fine. Just gonna take a little bit. I really don't want to use... Wish this was any other angel item. Hate Trinity Shield. Just don't trust it ever. We get another bomb here. I don't want to use this active too much because we are right at the end of the game. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we're again not using the pill. But we got a gold heart, which again is like the best thing you can get. Just basically replaces itself with health. At least we got A damage up. Plus Stigmata, which I guess counts. Could have been worse. A little more health. Awesome. Got half a mind to bomb out of this room. Don't feel like dealing with this. Even if I don't trust Trinity Shield. Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, right? Should I just leave after all that? Oh, I'd rather fart. Holy crap, he's still going. That's true. We just finished Delete This. We just finished Ultra Hard. We're finishing... No, not Delete This. We finished Back Asswards. We finished Ultra Hard, and now we're doing this April's Fool business. Oh, I missed him. That's okay. There is a bot. Just for you.
Something's wrong.
Like, whatever. One more bomb. I can't fix the audio. Something completely garbled on my end. Sorry. No Ipecac start again, I'm guessing? For Back Asswards, we started with Ipecac. We started with Ipecac Ludo, so we didn't really have Ipecac the entire time. We got Sulfur, which turned Ipecac back on. It was an odd sort of run. Back Asswards was fine. Ultra Hard was amazing. Ultra Hard was perfect. Ultra Hard was so incredibly good. And I almost threw it in the Mega Satan fight, which would have taken a ton of effort for as good as the run was. Would have taken a lot of work to throw it, and I came close. And now we're just as a little treat, as a little cherry on top, we're ending with April's Fool. And it's taking everything in me to not use one more use of this Book of Shadows. I don't think I'm going to. I think we're just getting it done. Ooh, an Eternal Heart. But if we get a Mr. Boom, we can use that once, right? Book of something. Book of Delete This. Pretty close, really. We just Genesised on the previous floor to get here in this current state. Which, gotta say, not thrilling. But our health is good and we have a couple bombs, and that's all that matters. Restarting PC fixed it. It was really silly for a while. I just sounded like... Love when that happens. Yeah, it's fine. We just take the damage. Just take the damage. Get those black hearts in play. Because the run ends right now. We did it. Not too shab, huh? Maggie holds a pill. Samson feels healthy. Laz bleeds more. How delightful. Same thing was happening to me, except it sounded like Poison was speaking Spanish poorly. Mi español no es mucho mal. We did it! Bye. It's a stream. Bye. Maybe we'll lie down. For not feeling great? I mean, except for the whole death thing and the deathless run. Wouldn't do bad. Oh, thanks for being here. I guess we go back on Monday and we do Greed for like 8 hours. It's gonna be fun. There is so much more Isaac to be played, huh? Eat your famous mashed potato. Right, I can do that. That's exciting. Shall we... Shall we raid a goat lady, chat? You like art, chat? You like dags? Did I spell it wrong? R-Y... I guess. Significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes, violent and graphic depictions. Whoops, too late. I like Exceed. I like Exceed too. Is Exceed streaming? Oh, I thought we were missing an Exceed raid. Sounds like a party. What's... Goat Modi. Wait, what am I waiting on? I have a raid message ready and everything. I didn't need to reply to that? He's just the worst Magic 8 Ball of all time. Awesome. Much love, chat. Let's see. super cozy or super chaotic, and sometimes I manage to create chaos out of cozy. Oops. Yeah, go send some love to Rygas. She's doing some very funny looking art. Drop her a follow if you feel like it. She seems nice. I don't know. Maybe we just go and unlock Lost on Monday. Maybe we just get back to it. Maybe we die again. Who knows what the future holds? But we shall walk into it arm in arm, chat. Not too bad, right?
We're riding on a pink cloud.